Hey, what up everyone? I'm Sinnycool, and this is Gems of War. And today we have the Gems of War After Dark live stream. It's the every other month thing we do. Not every other month, but a lot of the time. We have the chatathon every other month. In the off months, sometimes we do an After Dark, so it'll be a different time than usual. Normally I'll live stream in the morning, most of the time, or around noon. So 10 a.m. EST, noon EST, that's when I normally stream, right? So this is a Gems of War After Dark. It's different. It's at nighttime. My time at the moment is 10:16 p.m. So let me know what time it is for you. What up, Florian, Boyd, Ballistic, George, Garth George, and Garth George, Allie, Supernova, Frank, what's up? Alright, let me get everything set up here, a thumbnail and chat and all that stuff. We're going to be doing lots of vaulting, mostly. I am going to follow my own advice and probably do nothing except for the vault. But I do need to chase some freaking verses. I'm getting unlucky. Anybody else out there getting unlucky with verses and Nomapaloozas? I am. I had a very unlucky day today overall. I ran out of gas. I might tell that story. I've never done that ever in my life, and I'll probably say that 50 times during the story. Where's that thumbnail? Alright, let's see what I got so far. That's a good place to start. Not much, by the way. Downloads. I only have... I don't think I've grabbed my, pities yet, but let's see what I have in the pities. Unfortunately, the pities and the XP boosters go to the same place. But we'll be out of XP boosters soon enough, and then just be all vault pity keys. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 there, and then 17 there. I only have 27 so far, plus 5 epics. But I'm having trouble getting verses, man. Like, that blue verse just won't show up. I haven't been playing a ton yet, either. I just started playing a couple hours ago. Played, like, on Friday, I have trouble usually finding time to play on Fridays. I usually get into the bulk of my vault key hunting on Saturday and Sunday. But right now's the time. This is when I had it. I'm going to hunt for vault keys during the After Dark, so... Alright, saving the thumbnail. Then I'm jumping over to the chat to say hi to everybody. We may or may not have some sort of trivia tonight. I'm trying to do maybe some horror or Halloween-ish type of stuff. I have a couple ideas, but nothing solid. Nothing like written down or brought up on my screen or anything yet. Just a couple ideas in my head I might do if we get far enough or whatnot. Alright, got that. Let's go to the channel and go to the chat. How's everybody doing with their vault keys so far? I'm having like a sort of unlucky day so far. The Hoagie has become my problem. It used to be Cindy. Like, everything not muted. Will you mute? Mute. Used to be Cindy all the time, just not wanting to come out. Now it's Hoagie for me. The blue one, whatever the blue one is, I think it's Hoagie. No thanks. Stop. Okay, got that, got that, got that. Let's say hi to everybody. Hopefully my voice works. There's always, this is a semi-chatathon, by the way, so first hour's free. Second hour is like a chatathon, pretty much, so it's $5 every 15 minutes. Third hour is going to be 30, pretty much, so it's, I figured it out before the stream. It's, for every $1, you get 2 minutes. So if you do $5, you get 10. If you do 10, you get 20. You know what I'm saying? And then the third hour, if we make it, I'm going to make it like impossible. So it's going to be like double. So, and then it'll be that going forward. But you could, if you want to, make me stay up until like 5 in the morning. If you really, really want to. But it's going to be hard and I don't want you to. So I'm trying to make it impossible. But it'll still be like technically possible. Just, I'm pretty sure... Like, I make it to where it's crazy. So, It's technically possible, and I could stay up all night. And we could, like, have the longest stream we've ever had in the world. But I try to make it to where that won't happen. I won't, like, keep raising it, but it's going to be crazy, so... Anyway. We got Florian, Boyd Ballistic, Garth George, Ali Bandy. I think I can hit these participants. Okay, Ali Bandy, Boyd Ballistic, Brian Walker, Chad, the Clip Bomb, Crimson Fury, Florian, Frank Amison, Garth George, Sana is here, Live Wire, Supernova, and Isabel. Hey, Isabel, what's up? And then, Florian said hello, Boyd said hello, Garth says evening, Ali says hello, Supernova, hello, Frank, hello, Isabel, hello, Garth, 716, whatever that is. Brian says drove fast and furiously to make it. Hey, dude, I always say you remind me of Paul Walker whenever I see your name. Because his name's Brian in the movie, and your name is Brian Walker, like. Allie gifted a membership, thank you so much, getting us started. I'll figure that out. Oh, okay, 7:16, I get it. I asked what time it was, like, forever ago, and I'm stupid. Alright, 3:16 a.m. for Florian. Livewire says, well, hello there. Garth George got the membership, that's awesome. You had gas last night? 232 keys, that's awesome, Allie. Crazy. Garth, Isabel says, oi, hoy, Crimson Sea, I made it. Garth says, use Mountain Crusher, Tesla, Queen Beatrix, the Leprechaun, Sentinel works so good? Really? I always use Rowan or Ironhawk. I'm boring. Chad with the 2, thank you so much. So, Ali runs out there. Chad is close behind. Livewire says we've been pre-gaming in the parking lot. Alright, no problem, Chad, man. I know you probably got to get up and go to work and stuff. Appreciate you. Supernova says I've been finding verses 3 and 4 in Whitehelm. Yeah, I do have Discord. One of the mods will post it, probably. Let's start playing a little bit. I'm going to just go hunt verses at the moment. I think Senna Mirage is good right now. I did try Wild Plains like always, but there is a little boost on beasts. So sometimes you got to readjust. You did a membership, Allie? Yeah, I'm going to have to catch up on all that in a sec. Brian Walker has been a member for 7 months. Fancy meeting you here, Isabel. Gar says, sorry can't join you when it starts costing money. Hey, no problem, dude. You don't have to, like, pay anything. You can still be here. It's just like if people want to. It's not a requirement. Brian with the 5. Thank you so much. Brian Walker, Paul Walker, pretty damn close. Yep. And then Sana gifted. Hey, Can Grim Caldero. Rydia says it's party time. Alright, let's figure out this timer, this clock now. You guys get an hour for free, right? So let's put that up there. After dark timer. Alright, we put that up there, right? And then I'll add up everything else. Just to get a baseline. That's our baseline. And I hate... What's up with these 100... Okay, never mind. Pin message. Alright, that's our baseline, right? That's your free hour from me to you. And then we can do... I can do fan funding. And that'll tell me. Alright, so Allie gifted, that's 5. Runs out there. Chad right behind, that's 7. Brian says, hey, let's start it up. I know what's wrong. So that's 12. Sana runs out there, starts blasting the Taylor Swift. That is 17. And then Livewire gifted 1, says, let's go, get it started. And that is 22. Right? 22? So 5, 7, 12, 17, 22. Alright, cool. So that's pretty much an hour, plus $2. So we're going to do 2 hours, and okay, so $2 is worth 4 minutes, because I try to make it easy on myself, because I know math is hard late at night. And then we'll get to playing. Alright, there we go. So when the upper left-hand corner, the elapsed time says 2:04, that's when the stream ends. Unless we have more business like that. Alright, let's go. Hey, I love y'all too. He says he loves this community. Man, I don't know if I'm going to be able to talk tonight. Crimson says, give me credit. I brought Isabel in. I told her about your live stream. Yeah, I see her all the time over at Tacet's. She knows about me. Sure. That's cool, though. Appreciate that, man. Anytime somebody brings somebody else, that's like the best thing you can do. Look at that. You guys are my lucky... No, that's not him. That's stupid other guy. I need blue. Blueverse. I need the, Gene Simmons. A long time this time? Dude, Faceless One, you're crazy. No way. $50, y'all. Did you hear like the how much it costs and stuff? Like second hour's 30, third hour's 40, and then it's 40 from then on. Just want to make sure you knew that. But thanks so much, dude. That's one of the biggest donations I ever got. Appreciate it, dude. Gets on the train and like revs it up, puts a fart can on it so it goes really fast. Puts the spoiler on the back. Got a spoiler on the back of the train now. So that always makes you go faster. Couple big subwoofers weighing down the back end so we get more traction and can go faster, you know? The big old subwoofers make you go faster. You know why? Because it weights down the back of your car, then you get better traction. Duh. Alright, let's get the 204 up there, because I'm going to have to start remembering stuff. Alright, so after Livewire, we had Faceless One with the 50. Now I got to figure that out. Alright, so... you're going to make me do math. 56 of it. That would be 56. You guys still making me do math, and I tried to make it easy on myself. $28 goes to that, and then 22. So that's like an hour and a half, something like that. So I'm gonna put 3.5. I'm pretty sure that's pretty close. After dark timer. Let's get it, like, up there. So if you guys want to do the math, go for it. The first one was 20, then 30, and then and a half. So 1.5. Perfect, right? That's 1.5 for sure. I'm pretty sure. That's what we're going to go with. Screw it. 334. And I'll pin it as soon as it gets off that heart and smiley face crap. Yeah, thanks so much, man. That's awesome. You put the spoiler on there, man. You put the speakers in the back. Get the fart can, make it sound real loud and go fast. What else do they do? We got paint the paint job. Put some flames on the side. That always makes it faster. A couple decals. You say you're from Toyota or something. A TRD. You know what I'm talking about. Got the Honda sticker on the back. Gotta buy the Ritz. That makes it faster, automatically. Faster with the sticker on it. What else do they do? Got the rims. Get the rims on it. They're super heavy, but it makes the car faster. I don't know how. Does though. Makes it faster. Isabel says, I knew about Cinny, but I didn't know you did live streams. Yeah, I do them on Wednesday at noon. And usually Sunday at... No, yeah. Wednesday at noon and Sunday at 10 a.m. EST. I used to do a lot of streams, but I've been cutting back a little bit. I've been doing 2 a week instead of... I used to do 3 a week. And then there was like this time and place where I did 1 every day for a while. I've tried a lot of different stuff. I've been doing this for 6 years. Almost 7 now. Gene Simmons. For sure, that's who he's, that's what his art's inspired by. You see how they're all inspired by some sort of rock star person? One is Slash. One is Gene Simmons. The woman is like what, Cyndi Lauper? She's literally named Cindy. And then I don't know Hoagie or Baz. I think you guys know who Baz is though. They're definitely in mind. Something in mind. Slash, Gene Simmons, Cyndi Lauper or something, I don't know. Because they're supposed to be like a rock band. Of course I level. Lance Bass. Yeah, dude, it's like Justin Timberlake, bro. Is that like an NSYNC person? Backstreet Boys? What's the guy from 98 Degrees? You're not related to Paul Walker? That'd be cool if you were. Maybe you'd get his car. Could have the spoiler. Be awesome. Lance Bass. I feel like that is NSYNC or something. Crimson asked Brian if he's kin to the Walker family. Put the Premium Plus gas in for sure. That makes it faster too. It burns hotter. And then your car goes faster. And then fire blows out your fart can. You gotta put diesel in it. Diesel burns hotter, and then you got fire come out of your fart can, and then it goes faster. The fire combusts and makes vapors, and they float up to your spoiler, and then the spoiler has the down pressure on the vapors, and then you get the extra traction from the speakers, and then you got to shift it. You shift it, and you go. It's like a turbo button on Mario Kart. You shift it, and you eat the mushroom. Which one of your pets did you name Al Bundy? I can't remember. Definitely one of them, though. I think it was Baby Beard? I don't know. I can't remember. The Fun Train, yeah. Gene Simmons. Faceless One said, rolling up in my tactical Hummer, blaring Taylor Swift. Yeah, you're gonna be in the chase car? You're gonna be in the lead car or the chase car? Boy, I hope my voice... It's a second wind. It's already struggling. It's like, why are you yelling late at night, sir? Usually we are sleeping right now, and you are screaming. But Sana did gift a membership. I need to add that in. I just didn't feel like doing math yet. And I don't know if I pinned my other message. There it is. Pin it. Alright, so, to get to 2, it was 20. To get to 3, it was 30. To get to 4, we're talking about 40 now. So, that's a lot. That's intentionally a lot. So, it buys us about 7, right? Because if it's going to be 40, then a half hour is going to be 20, then 15 is going to be 10, and that's 5. So, that's when we get down to, like, making... I'll just make it 8. A round up. 342 is where we're at. See, this is where it gets hard. You start to think, man, is it really worth it now? Is it really worth making them stay up late? And that's the point. Was that really worth it now? You gotta ask yourself. How bad do you want me to stay up, you know? You're supposed to say, not that bad, sir. Brian says, Faceless One was like, let's pimp this ride. Bumper sticker says, we'll break for butt farters. Allie's middle name is Walker. Maybe she is related to Paul Walker. Baz looks like Animal from the Muppets. Hey, we got him, we got him, we got him, we got him. Yeah. That was Gene Simmons right there. Tickling your nipple with his tongue or something. I don't know what he's doing. What is he doing? What is he doing there? Alright, so now the goal will be to get to 100 myth stones. I don't want to run into a boss chest or a mimic or something during my Nomapalooza. So what I like to do is run, just chase verses until I get a boss chest, and then when I have my myth stones as close to 0 as possible, that's when I will run my Nomapaloozas. And while I'm hunting verses and doing the boss chest thing, and not doing a Nomapalooza, that's when I'll do my XP booster, which I haven't been doing yet, because I've been doing other things, but next time I'm going to do that. So, for now, though, let's just run it now. I'm going to do the XP booster, because I think it's better to do when you're hunting verses than Nomapalooza. Makes it feel like, you know, when you're hunting verses, you kind of get annoyed if you're not getting the one you want, especially if you don't have enough to make a Nomapalooza. So to make it less annoying, at least run an XP booster. And I think it's more, Gnomes or Nomapalooza slower anyway, I think. Let's go. Now's the time. Saving up those boosters. Send a Mirage because Wild Plains, I think beasts have extra stats. And Hydra is a beast, as an example. I think Hydra's there, right? So now we got the XP booster going while we chase verses. Some boy band, 99 degrees. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Nick Lachey, wasn't that a guy? I think he's from my area, too. Probably the most famous person from here. 98 degrees, Nick Lachey. He married Jessica Simpson, right? Then I think they got divorced, maybe. Crimson Fury says, I had a 1984 Toyota. It was so old, the TO came off and it was called a Yoda. I used to have a Corolla back in the day. Brian says, I might pass for the dollar store Vin Diesel. Alright. So you are from the family. Because Vin Diesel is family with Brian Walker, you know? What up, Jim Hambrick? Who gifted you? I don't know. You might have to look up above. It's worth it, you think? It might be, man. I don't know. I can get pretty crazy when I'm tired. Think I'm crazy in the middle of the day? Wait till the middle of the night when I should be sleeping. When we're just doing the vault. My brain isn't really on the game too much because we're just mindlessly grinding. So then it starts to wander. Glorfindel says, what god-awful time of the morning is this, guys and girls? Some of us are trying to sleep here. Yeah, people in other countries are probably, You know what's cool, though? We get so many people from other countries that that's why my other streams work, I think. It's the whole reason they actually kind of work sometimes. Because people from the UK and whatnot are... Yeah. At 10 a.m., it's like 3 p.m. for them. Or at noon, it's 5 p.m. for them or something. And most people stream at like 8 at night. So then it's, what, 2 or 3 in the morning when they're streaming or something? This is to get the other people, though. This After Dark. Somebody suggested it a long time ago, like, hey, you do the chat-a-thon, why don't you try doing a nighttime? I said I will try it. We've had mixed results, but the last couple have been good. Crimson says my fire comes out my fart can all the time. Just depends on how premium the food is. Woo, Sana, it's 4:30. That is early in the morning. The Merchant. Ooh, Ritz. Always buy those. You got the token here though too. It's pretty good. If you need a Anu medal, that's a badge right there. It's decent. But I'm gonna take the Ritz. Faisal says, I'm up until 6 a.m., so I'm here all for it. LOL. Fart can. 2 magic deeds on an angel. That's pretty good. I would take it. You're probably hoping for something more exciting, but that's pretty good. 2 magic deeds, 2 purple deeds. I'm looking for green right now. I'm so close to getting Zalkari to 20. Tyrion's here. What up, Tyrion? I might be a little bit behind, but after dark, baby. Garth says, my wife say Nick was from 98 and yes, married to Jessica. How do I know these things? It's because I'm secretly a fanboy of all the boy bands from back in the 90s. Yeah, dude, a stupid freaking tow truck stole my car today. I just ran out of gas, and it's not even my fault. I'll catch up in the chat, and then I'll tell that story. Yeah, that was a good one, huh, Tyrion? Shout out to Faceless One. What is sleep? Says Jim. Sometimes I don't know what it is. I go through phases of not being able to sleep sometimes. Like my entire life, here and there. Sometimes I can just lay down and I'm good. And then sometimes I have trouble. But it goes like, for a whole year I'll be cool. For 5 years I'll be cool. Then all of a sudden I'll start having trouble here and there. And then it'll go away again. I don't know. I think it's like an anxiety thing. Think too much while you're trying to sleep. That's terrible. Your brain just won't stop while you're trying to lay down and go to bed. I got real good. Like, the older I get, the better I get at like shutting my brain off all the way. I feel like when I was in my 20s or whatever, or even a teenager, sometimes I had so much anxiety, like your brain just wouldn't shut off. You just keep thinking of stuff, like problem, you know? But like when I hit 30, something switched where I was like, I don't really care. Dude, this game does put me to sleep too. That's gonna be a problem. What if I fall asleep during the stream? That could be fun to watch. Then you like hear the noises of me sleeping. I don't even know if the stream would shut off or anything. You just get to hear the noises of my house after I fall asleep on live stream, which could happen. You never know. You hear the dogs barking. You hear the fan going. You hear an old man snoring. I get up to go to the bathroom and I have a headset on and I'm like, why do I have this headset on? Am I dreaming right now? What's going on? Why do I have this headset on? And I'm going to the bathroom in the middle of the night. Why did I fall asleep in the chair looking at the TV? I don't know. Garth says 64 keys and 6 epics. That's a good start. It's a good start on a Friday. I feel like I ramp up through the weekend. I never do better on Friday than I do on Saturday or Sunday. That's for sure. I feel like I have to ramp up. I'm not going super hard on a Friday. I feel like some people probably do. Like, they get excited and they start right away and they, like, go hard on a Friday. But I'm, like, the opposite. I start slow, and then I start going faster and faster, like, snowball rolling downhill. By Sunday, I'm like, man, I got to get a certain amount, so now I'm going to have to really go hard. Got distracted by the World Series, Tyrion? Is it tuna or chicken? Yeah, I remember that. Chicken of the Sea. Allie says, I always thought the top hat guy was Slash. Yeah, it is. I think it is. Your brain never shuts off, Jim. I used to be like that. Noonday Shadow with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. By this, you're like running out there. Okay, we already got a spoiler and a fart can and some subwoofers. Maybe now you're like making the doors open. Like, instead of the regular way, they open like a Lambo. And now we got fly, like the train can fly. We can hover over the track every once in a while, just for a little bit. Like a video game, like Mario or something. As it makes the train faster too, to have the Lambo style doors that open like that, like you're doing the chicken dance. It makes your car faster if you do that. Cause like if they open the other way, the car's scared that there's going to be wind resistance the other way. But if like it opens that way, it thinks it can fly, so then it goes faster. Duh. No, dude, I didn't see it, bro. I'll have to... how much was it? Just tell me. Glorfindel. Sorry, I forgot to look. If you fall asleep, I would still watch. It could be funny. Maybe the dog will start playing or something. Little chihuahua. But he might be speaking in Spanish. So hopefully you know Spanish, because I don't think I have the subtitle closed caption stuff going on here. And I'm pretty sure he speaks Spanish. If Harvey takes over, it might be like... Because that's what he talks like. The one dog speaks Spanish, the other one speaks dopey-do. Z's of War After Dark snore stream. You guys ever watch the ASMR stuff or whatever it's called? Is that what it is? Hopefully I'm not saying something gross. Where they make noises and it tickles your pickle. Let's chat out of here later, Chad, man. Thank you so much, bro. Jim thinks I'm funny. Sometimes. I gotta add in Noonday Shadows. Remind me. I need my own talk show. Yeah. Everybody hears me going to the bathroom. Yeah, the chat would go crazy. Alright, we got this stupid idiot Scourge of Honor. So, we're looking for yellow and brown or skulls right now. I don't have either. There's our skulls. Sometimes that'll happen when you're on a... That's why you don't want a boss chest while you're doing a Nomapalooza, because something like that could happen. Not exactly that, but it's very similar. Alright, so now we got our 4, we got our boss chest, so now we can run a Nomapalooza, but let me catch up in the chat first, because I can't chat too much during a Nomapalooza, because I gotta really concentrate. So let me catch up and everything. Get the timer right, because Noonday Shadow did gift 5 memberships, and I really appreciate it. Come on, computer, let's go. This laptop's trying to be slow tonight. My thumbnail has Jason Voorhees on it. I gotta tell my, running out of gas story, but then after that I want to talk about Halloween and costumes and stuff. You gotta start thinking about that kind of stuff. Alright, stupid computer, let's go. You're slowing me down. I'm already slow. Alright. No problem, Chad. We'll see you. Have a good day tomorrow. Sana is from the Netherlands. What up, Mike D? Garth says, we'll hook a shot collar to you. Scatterbrain syndrome, right? Sometimes the noises in my house wake me up whenever there's alarm. What up, Tom Elwood? Jim wears a mask every day. You are the ghost? Alright, we gotta do Noonday Shadows. So, that is 25. 25, right? Oh man, is that gonna be hard too? That's like an hour, or a half an hour, I mean, and then 5. So let's do the half an hour first. half an hour would be 412. You guys are killing me already. Alright, and then I need $5, which would be, you know, like 7 or 8. So we'll do 420. Just have to keep me honest. I gotta do math. After dark timer. Alright, so there it is. 420. Maybe he did that on purpose. Did you do that on purpose, Noonday? Alright, let's tell the story while I do my Nomapalooza, because then I don't have to look at the chat. I'll catch up in the chat later. Garth George says, never sleep again. And, so anyway, my car, recently, something's been up with the gas gauge. And of course I'm going to say that. I think everybody says that when they run out of gas, right? Like, it was the gauge. It wasn't me. I didn't wait too long. I'm not stupid. I didn't run out of gas. It wasn't me. What am I doing? I need Sister Superior. Wasn't me. It was the gauge. Something's wrong with my car. Couldn't have been me. I didn't wait too long. I'm not. Anybody else here ever ran out of gas? You know, you blame it on the car, you blame it on the gauge. But I swear, I said this like 2-3 weeks ago. I said that gauge is being weird. You can ask Mrs. Cinny. Because one day, I think this is what happened, right? I ran it down real low one day. I was being Kramer from Seinfeld. And I was trying to see how far I could go. One of those days where you just wanted to see how far you can go. You just want a little thrill. I was by myself. Couldn't hurt anybody but myself. So I was like, I want to be Kramer today. I want to be Seinfeld. I want to rent a car and just see how far this gas will go. And like, see how much I can bury it. It was similar to that. It wasn't exactly that, but it was. I was living on the edge that day. I was just seeing how far down I could get the thing. Oh, bury it. So I get it down lower than I ever had it before. It's like under the thing. You know, the light comes on, right? The light comes on when you still got a whole notch of gas left. So you got plenty when the light comes on. Then there's like the orange or red line. It's like, that's the empty right there. And if you're on that, it's empty, right? Well, you can go under that sometimes. I wanted to see if I could go under it. So I went under it a little bit. And then I got gas. I was like, I better not push it anymore. I went under the line. I went under the whole gauge. So I think I did pretty good there. I living on the edge. Probably ruining my car. Probably damaging my engine, but, you know, I wanted a thrill that day. I wanted to see how far I could go. It was worth it. I went under the whole thing, like all the way under. I buried it. And then I filled it. I think there was like a time where I just put a regular amount in. I put like 20 or 30 in or something. And it was acting funny after that. I'm like, hey, how come... I was like, you see that? That was weird. Like, it went up and then it went down. There was like a weird spot and then it went down, then went up. It was like being weird. It was jumping all over the place. It was like... I put 20 or 30 in and then it was like real low. And I was like, why is it only there? And I just put 30 in. Like, usually it'll be like almost half tank or something. Or at least, yeah, around the half. Like, that's weird. Why is it all the way down there? And then it jumped around and stuff. And it didn't stay in the same spot. Then you know how you can, like, the car's not on, you just turn the key, kind of see how much gas you got without turning it on. It was being weird when I did that. So then, after it's weird and stuff, and, like, it gets a little bit lower, I fill it up all the way, like, full. As full as I can get it. I don't, like, do it. I don't overdo it. I think that's how you really ruin your... You overfill it. I think I did the opposite of overfilling. I gotta run my Nomapalooza. Alright, let's go. You can mess your car up by overfilling, right? That's when, like, it clicks off and then you still put more in it. I've never done that ever. But I think I did the opposite of that. Like, I ran it so dry that it messed up the gauge. Like, maybe, you know, I think there's, like, a thing that floats in your tank, basically. Isn't that what the gauge is? Maybe it, like, tipped over or something. Like, there's no gas. I don't know how it works. I'm not a mechanic. But it got screwed up, basically. I don't know. But then I did a full tank, and I feel like it fixed everything. It was cool. But it was still kind of, I still was mentioning, like, it's weird, it's weird, it's weird. Finally today, I'm driving Mrs. Cinny to work, and then I gotta take the kid to school, and get her to work fine. We feed the birds, and we're on the way back home, and, all of a sudden, just as I'm turning from a stoplight, I lose power. There's nothing going on. Like, the lights are on and everything, but the engine's not going. Just all of a sudden. There was no warning, except for the gauge, which I already mentioned. But everybody says the gauge when they run out of gas. They blame it on the gauge. It's not their fault. They're not stupid. They didn't forget or wait too long. It was the gauge, right? Alright, let's do this. But yeah, it just shuts off. But nothing was wrong before that, so it wasn't chugging or, like, acting like it was low on gas or anything. It was fine, like normal. Then all of a sudden, just bang, out of nowhere, just off. No warning. And then I'm coasting. Lights are on. Radio's on. I'm just coasting. Can't give it gas. It's just, this is how far I get to go now. And it was like the worst spot ever. It was a 2-lane road. Nothing on either side. And it was like raining. And I just went around a corner. And there was one driveway. And I like barely made it to the driveway. But I couldn't like pull into the driveway. I was just barely made it. So I like kinda got off the road. I got my car like probably 85 to 90% off the road into the driveway, but I'm not pulled into the driveway. I'm kind of like parallel because I couldn't make it. We got what, 07? Something like that. 57? I don't know. 58, 57. All right, let's go. So I am in the road a little bit, but I got my hazards on. And I'm thinking like, oh, something happened. I can just turn the key. It'll come back on. But I got my daughter with me. She's 7. It's raining. And like I said, there's just this one driveway, and it's just a 2-lane road. It's raining out. People could come around the corner and nail me. Put my hazards on. I try to start it. Doesn't work. I wait a minute, because I've had crappy cars before where like you wait a minute and you try again, it actually works. Like maybe your batteries, you know, sometimes your battery's not connected real good. You know, like a crappy car, your battery's not connected real good. Sometimes like it'll start and sometimes it won't. I was trying everything like that. Like, oh, let's wait a second. Didn't work. I tell her, get out. Because we're in a driveway, so I say, you go stand over there, like in that person's driveway. Like back up off the street. I pop the hood. I'm looking in the hood, because we do have like something wrong with our... There's like a belt that they keep talking about. They keep trying to screw me. But I don't let them. They've been talking about it for like 3 years now. I'm like, maybe the belt finally went. So that's why I popped the hood, because I'm not expecting the gas. I didn't even think about the gas. I mean, I thought about it. Like, when it happened, I'm like, maybe I'm out of gas. But the light was on, right? Like, but normally, I can drive almost a whole day with this light on. I know this car. I've been driving it for a couple years. And when the gas light comes on, I can make a couple trips. And it had just come on right before we left to take wifey to work. So normally... that light would let me take her to work, go back home, probably take her to school, and then get gas. That's what the light normally means. But this time, it just was take her to work and then die. For some reason. So I open the hood, I look at the belt. The belt's fine. So I'm like, okay, maybe it is the gas. I've never done this in my life. I can't believe it because I know how much... I know what this car does. I like know how much we can get down to, and that's not... It wasn't there yet. But I don't know what to do. I start calling people, texting people, but it's like 7 in the morning, so nobody's answering. I didn't know what to do. It was raining. Just to add on to everything else, right? It's raining. I got a 7-year-old who's supposed to be going to school. We're in the middle of the road, on a 2-lane road, right after a corner. Like, people have to, like, skid... Like, I don't know. I'm just hoping they don't wreck into my van. That's what I got, by the way. And, so I got my hazards on. I got the hood up and stuff. And it's not, like, in the road, but it is a little bit. Just a little bit. Because I couldn't make it. And people are, after the fact, people are like, put it in neutral and push it and do this and that. Like, there's one man, and it's raining, and I'm freaking out. And to put it in neutral and push it, I have to, like, get in the road. Like, people are coming around a corner going 50 in the rain. And I've done that before. I've definitely, like, put it in neutral, and I'm doing terrible at this Nomapalooza because I'm talking. You know, all the Monday morning quarterbacks. Like, I've done that before, but this was not... I could not do this that time. I would have been in the middle of the road getting hit by a car. So I did the best I could. So then I start walking. Now I gotta walk. Person's driveway, they weren't home or something. So I have to start walking. I got 7-year-old. Making sure, like, if somebody gets hit, I get hit type of stuff. But we're way off the road. We're not, like, even... I make sure we're way off the road. We're getting freaking soaked. Walking. We don't have to walk too far before a nice lady picks us up and takes us to the gas station. Get there. Still calling people. Finally, like, wifey answers or something, but I took her to work. She don't have a car there. So she's trying to figure out what she can do. I'm calling everybody else, and they're not answering. What's up, Trey? Telling my story I ran out of gas while doing a terrible Nomapalooza. So now I'm at the gas station at least, but now what? I buy a gas can. It was like freaking $20-something for a gas can. Start to get gouged. Dude, they get you too. Like, everybody gets you. When you run out of gas, people get you. The gas can costs like $25 freaking dollars. The tow costs $1 million if you get a tow. Because they know you're helpless, and what you gonna do? They got you bent over the barrel. Yellow and brown. Or skulls. There's brown. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Where do we go? Where do we go? Yellow, brown, skulls. There's yellow. Alright. So buy a gas can, calling people. Then the power goes out while I'm at the gas station. And in my head, I'm like, dude, I hope somebody didn't just hit my car. I'm freaking out. Because it was a little bit in the road, and it was on like a 2-lane road in the rain. Right after a corner. I'm like, dude, if somebody just hit my car and hit the pole, I'd feel terrible. And my car would be messed up. Because the power goes out. So now I can't buy nothing at the gas station too, by the way. Their credit card machine's down. Because the power goes out. Eventually, though, it comes back on. I get some money out of the ATM. I buy the gas can. I fill it up. This gas can was so stupid. I felt like an idiot the whole day. I mean, I ran out of gas like a dummy. I couldn't operate the gas can like a dummy. Somebody stole my car with the tow truck like a dummy. It's like a whole day of feeling like a dummy. So I fill up the gas can. I figure out the gas can, kinda. Like, I got the gas in it, at least. And then finally, wifey, like, a worker arrives. She's like the big boss, so she says, hey, let's go, you know? So the worker drives her to the gas station. And then, when they get there, I'm like, cool, now we can go see if it, you know, see if it's the gas. Because I didn't know yet if it was the gas or not. I still was like, oh, I hope it's the gas, but it could be something else. What if it's something else? That's going to suck. But I hope it's the gas. I hope I'm an idiot. It's like the only time in my life I'm like hoping I'm an idiot. Like, I hope it's the gas. I hope I ran out of gas. I hope I ran out of gas. I hope I'm an idiot. Please. And I hope somebody didn't just hit my car because the power just went out. And then they get there. I jump in. They're like, where's the car? I said, it was on the road that you was coming on. You didn't see it? They said, no, but I was looking at my phone. I said, well, the driver would have seen the car because it was in the road. You know? Like, well, I didn't see it. I was looking at my phone. I'm like, well, that's crazy. Hopefully it's not gone already. That would be great. That'd be... Because this is like 30 minutes at this point. It wasn't like an hour or 2 hours. It was like maybe 30 minutes, maybe 25, something like that. So we head back to the site of the car breaking down. And it's gone. It's just gone. I'm like, I think it was this house, but there's no car there. So we pull into the driveway. We knock on the door. They still don't answer. Then what do you do? Like, your car's gone. I didn't know what to do. Who do you call? Somebody stole my car, my broke down car. Where's my car at? The last time this happened to me, like, the cops called me. And then they let me, like, they were cool. This time they sucked. Somebody sucked. I don't know who it was. They were predatory, man. What are you doing? Oh, come on, sister. Let's go. The last time this happened to me, which it wasn't gas, it was like the other time it was like actually breaking down. And I got my car off the road, and then I did the neutral, push the car off further thing. And that's when they were like, they thought I wrecked because I neutral pushed my, and then it like went too far. I lost control of my car, my broke down car in neutral. But they called me and they were cool. They were like, hey, your car is on the side of the road. I'm like, I know. I know, like, duh. They're like, well, what's going on, you know? And I was like, well, I broke down. I'm getting a tow truck right now. They were like, all right, that's cool. This time they don't even call me or nothing. They just do it. The other cops were way cooler in the other place. They actually called me and said, and they tried to see what was going on. Like, they were trying to help, kind of. Nobody's trying to help me this time. They're just trying to charge me money. They're like ready for somebody to break down so they can steal your car and charge you money. It's like they're waiting for it all day. I feel like that's what tow truck drivers are waiting for. They're just driving around waiting for somebody to break down so they can take advantage of them in their time of need. You believe that? Karma. You break down, I'm walking to get gas. I'm coming right back. I'll put the gas in. I drive away. We have a beautiful end of the movie with the credits rolling at that point. I'm done. Cost me a gas can and that's it, right? I got to ride to the gas station. I got to ride back to my car. I got a gas can. I put the gas in. I ride off into the sunset, right? Cost me a gas can. Nope. Car's not there. Somebody stole it in freaking 30 minutes. Didn't even give me didn't give me a call. Didn't give me any kind of time. They just, as soon as they're ready. They were ready to steal that car. Been waiting all day to do that. They don't get no regular business, so they gotta steal people's cars. Because they said it was blocking the roadway, but... Yeah, sure, buddy. Yeah, like 5% of the car was blocking the roadway. I know it's dangerous. I was just saying, like, I hope nobody hit my car. And it was raining, it was on a corner. Like, I kind of get it. But, hey, you could have, like, checked the nearest gas station for a guy with a gas can. Could have did that. Could have called me. Could have did something. Except for charge me $200 freaking dollars. Make me get a ride from somebody all the way to your tow yard. Then I'm like hoping it's the gas. Which finally, I go to the tow yard, I put the gas in, I pay way too much money, it starts up. I ride off into the sunset. Like $250 broker. Who does that though, man? Somebody breaks down, they run out of gas, they're having a bad day already. You're gonna add the $200 on top of that. Just gonna screw them out of $200. I was right up the street. Even if I bet you if I left a note, if I was standing right there, nothing would have changed. They still would have towed it. Can leave them a little sexy note, and they probably still would have towed it. They would have just pinned it up in their little office. Look at this note. Ha! This guy thought he could write us a note. Look at this sexy note this guy left. Look at his little sexy note. He thought that would help out. We're going to tow it anyway. I'll wipe my butt with this. I'll hang it on my wall. Put it right next to the #1 dad. Old Sinnycool's note that he left for the tow truck guy. Right next to #1 dad. You're the best, dad. A little picture of a dog and a cat. And a man and a hat. I got the start to a country song. Yeah. Alright, let's see what y'all been saying. But yeah, I did run out of gas. And the gauge is messed up, I swear to you. I've never done this ever. Like my whole life, I've never run out of gas. They say it only takes one time, and then you never do it again. Well, I had never done it. And I'm not going to ever do it again now. I got the gas can, I put gas in it, it's in the car now. I will never run out again. That was annoying. Anybody else ever ran out of gas? Probably not, because it's hard, yeah. If you're in the car with me and we're low on gas, I'm talking about it. Like, for real. I'm talking about it, I'm looking at it, I'm worried about it. I was not even thinking about it. That's how much I thought I had. I thought I was good. The light just came on, I had a whole, I had like a whole notch of gas. A whole line of gas. A whole section, a little section of gas. I had a whole thing. It wasn't like I was on the red line or the, I had a whole section, a little. It wasn't the red line, it was the next line up. I was right there when I left. The light just came on. Normally, that means I can go a couple different places, and then I gotta go to the gas station. Not just one way, one place. No. Why? That was weird. Anyway. It's always Halloween in Sana's house. Listen to First Kiss by Kid Rock. Your house would probably creep out Crimson. Creepy Crim. Jim says I can fix your house. The car sounds possessed. Jim says I know how to fix that. Crimson says, I noticed you had Jason Voorhees on the front of your live stream. Don't mess with him. That's one pissed off goalie. Jim is the fixer. Should have had her push. Yeah, I know. Like, what are you supposed to do with a 7-year-old? My main thing was, like, keep her safe, you know? Not gonna have her push the van. Rich Kaufman, just in time to work? Oh yeah, Purple Guardian chest was badges and medals. Mythic Guardian chest, Epic Vault Key. White Guardian chest, blue Guardian chest was torches. And Trey gifted. I gotta put that on the timer. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you. Went to Chop. Luann Singh is here. Do you need to cast both Empowered Troops with this team? Yeah, you gotta cast Sister and then Dust Devil. But the cool thing is the enemy never gets a turn, so that is what makes it awesome. And it works every single time, almost. Yo, Trey. Faceless says I used to own an S10 that the gauge didn't work. I ran out of gas weekly. Oh no. I've never had this problem, ever. Now I guess I do. Now I'm going to treat the gas light like it's empty. So if that light comes on, it could shut off at any second. But I'm going to have the gas can with gas in it in the van, in there too, so. Trey gifted a membership. I got to put that on the timer. Mike D says go D-backs. Always kind of sounds like a D-bags, but it's not. It's D-backs, not D-bags. Running out of gas has happened to most of us. It ruins your day, for sure. Bent over the barrel. You have to buy them dinner first. Geo Metro. Yeah, thanks, Isabel. I try. I do repeat myself, but I try to make it a little bit entertaining. If you can get past how I repeat myself, sometimes you might have a little giggle. Country song. Ghostbusters. Rydia says, I agree, it's going to be a new country hit now. Out of gas. Sana with the gifted. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Mark Joey. Supernova. Garth Brooks is classic. The Boot Scootin' Boogie. Supernova says, I'm surprised the tow truck didn't tow it to the mechanic and charge you to fix it. Yeah. Willie Nelson, yeah. Oh, Willie. Alan Jackson. Livewire says I've run out of gas about 10 times. Well, to be honest, I think I ran out one other time, but I, like, coasted to the gas station. Like, I made it. So I don't count that. Brian says up to 80 gnome kills for a key. By the way, why is Dragonite Gnome 4 Dragonite? Couldn't be 5 or 10? It's like a random amount. So, like in a Gnomapalooza, you get a nerfed amount. If it's outside of a Gnomapalooza, you might get 40 or 30. But it's giving you a percentage during the Gnomapalooza, so it's not always going to be 4. It could be 3, 4, 5, 6. If you stall it, it could be more. Garth says, I ran out of gas a long time ago, but in older cars, my first car was 71 Malibu and 77 Nova. It was because they were older cars. For sure. Yeah. Kid needs to earn her keep. Sir Michael. 54 and 4 epics. Wheeler Walker Jr. Alright, let's do these. So Trey with the 5. And Sana with the 5. Appreciate that. So, what is that worth? 15 minutes, I think? 10, 10, 10, 10, yeah. Sure, 15 minutes. So, 357! Almost a 4. I probably should just make... Let's just make it 4. I'm not, like, giving extra for gifted this time, but just to give a little bit extra right there. Just to make it even. We'll go 4. So we're at 40 an hour. It's going to stay there. That's on y'all if you want to do that or not. I'm trying to make it so you don't do it. But I will take it. And I do appreciate. That's how I'm going to get crazy, is all. So that was the running out of gas story. I need to check and see how many vault keys I got and stuff. And I need to change my team back. And I might have a tribute at this point. Tribute should be somewhere between 20 and 30. If it's any less than 20, it's annoying. There you go, 29. That's really good for me. 30 tributes. So I guess the max you can get is 36? Or whatever, however many kingdoms there are. Is there 37? Is there... I forget to keep track. I think there's 37, right? 38, 37, something like that. If you get in the 30s for a tribute, that's really good. Because you can only get a certain amount, like 35-ish. It's based on how many kingdoms give you a tribute. That's how many gems you get. Like -1. That's one thing that, remember I was talking about like things I didn't know at first about this game and then I figured it out later. That's one thing, like why do you get however many gems you get for a tribute? It's because of how many kingdoms give you tribute. That's how many gems you get. Almost pretty much. It's -1. I guess your home kingdom doesn't count or something. But yeah, let's go check our stats. So I always do that. I got 8,000 gems. I'm getting closer to that 10K. Alright, so 48 total. I probably have some pity keys. It's not great, because I want to get at least, I don't know, 250 to 400 is what I usually shoot for. 250 would be like, bare minimum. 400 would be like, hey, I did pretty good. So anywhere in the middle would be fine. And I only got like 50 so far, so I need to ramp it up. But that's what like I was saying, that's what I usually do. If I get 50 today, I'll get 100 tomorrow, and I'll get 100 the next day, and then there's 250. But I only got this one verse. This guy has been eluding me. Gene Simmons. And so now we're verse hunting for a minute. I'm going to run an XP booster. Let's get rid of this. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we got we still got all of these. Okay. That's cool. Did I actually change the timer? Oh, I gotta pin it. There we go. All centers are crazy. Especially the ones that have been around a while, because that means you've heard all the things I've said over the years and you're still here. I like it. Alright, let's do this XP booster because, well, we're not doing a Nomapalooza. Just gives us something else to be doing, and it's better anyway, so. Might as well. You can definitely do them at the same time, but I feel like this way is more fun. And I did not change my team. Paste. That's why I keep it on paste. There we go. Didn't waste too much time. Now we're hunting versus. I always do this. This is how I play the VOD event. Unless it's like Sunday and I got 10 Nomapaloozas, I'll run them back to back to back. When I only come in with 1 or 2 or 3, I like to do it like this. So I hunt versus almost as much as I do Nomapaloozas. And what I'm hoping here is I get the Slash, the Blue, the Hoagie. I'm hoping I get it right now. In between the Nomapaloozas, so I can keep doing them every 15 minutes. Doesn't always happen, though. I feel like with Cindy it was happening. Last couple VOD events, I would tend to get a Cindy in between the Nomapaloozas, so I could do one after every boss chest. This time, Hoagie's being weird. He doesn't want to do that. He's only coming out like every other time. But I am having a pretty bad day, you know, running out of gas and everything. I blew $250 on nothing, basically. I flushed. I'm sure everybody can afford to do that, right? Just flush $250 down the toilet. Sounds like fun. If you can, just send it to me. Instead of flushing it down the toilet, because I could use it. Because I could not flush it down the toilet. Why would you anyway? Like, why would you flush money down the toilet? Is it something where you record yourself doing it? Like, I've seen people set money on fire or, like, throw it. I've never seen anybody literally flush it down the toilet. That'd be cool. Record yourself, make a video. Here's me flushing money down the toilet. They do the other things, how come they don't do that? Maybe because it clogs up the toilet? Then it like costs you more money? I flushed my money all down the toilet. Now my toilet's clogged and I called a plumber and now I gotta spend more money. Start brewing some coffee. Ooh, I do have a coffee. I was smart enough, I bought one. If we have to stay up too late, I might drink it. But at the moment, I think I'll just try to survive. Because if I have like caffeine right now, I'll probably be like really tired, but I won't be able to sleep type stuff. That's not fun. That's the worst, when you're like trying to sleep, but you can't. Because I don't want to stay up all night if I don't have to. I guess at least I could... Because I'd never get anything done, you know? Like, when you can't sleep, it's not like you get up and do stuff. You kind of just lay there wishing you could sleep. Because you're still tired, like your body's tired, but your stupid brain won't shut up. Or, it's the other way around, like your brain's tired, but your body's being weird. It can happen both ways. It's not like you're gonna get up and do something, ever. That never happens. Not for me, at least. If I can't sleep, I don't get up and write Shakespeare or record a song in the booth. Play a game of pickup basketball. Draw a comic book. I'll do nothing. Because I'm tired, I want to sleep. I just yell at myself about going to sleep. It's like, go to sleep, dummy. That's all I do. Might get up and pace around for a minute, like, the fuck? You know? I don't get anything done, though. Go weed the garden in the middle of the night. Not even like games. I can't, because I want to sleep. I don't want to be playing a game. So if I can't sleep, I'm not going to get up and do something because I don't want to. I want to sleep. And that's the issue. It's like if you can't sleep, you might as well do something, right? But it never happens. I guess you just like watch a movie and forget about sleeping. Like that's probably the best thing to do. Put on a good movie, start to watch it. There's Baz, there's a... Is that the guy we need? I keep forgetting. No, we need Gene Simmons. Dang it. Keep getting them confused. I guess you should like put on a movie like... and try to watch it. Like, don't try to sleep. Just try to watch the movie. Don't even think about... Like, put on Lord of the Rings or something. Something that's long and good. That way the movie doesn't end. Because the movie ends, you're going to be like, man, I just watched a whole freaking movie. You know? So it has to be something like really long and... but it's also good, so you like want to watch it. Then you watch it, and hopefully you fall asleep. It just can't be too short, because then the movie ends, and you're like, mother... I just watched that whole movie. Dang it. Still awake? I got work tomorrow, man. You start counting how much time you got left. I got freaking 4 hours. 4 hours and 43 minutes. There's no way. Maybe I can fall asleep and I'll have 4 hours of sleep and I can make it. I'll make it through the day if I can just get 4 hours. I got 43 minutes to fall asleep and then I can get 4 hours and I can make it. I'll make it up tomorrow. And like 2 hours later, you're still awake. Play karate in the garage. Play Clues the video game. Doing karate. Doing Karate the movie. Starring Jackie Chan, Chuck Norris, Jean-Claude Van Damme, Jet Li, and Jason Statham. Doing Karate the movie is brought to you by Gemma Jameson. For all your late night Gems of War needs, just call Gemma. Why am I doing that? Go. Hey, Queen of Sin, you suck. I need brown and yellow. There we go. Sauna, where are you going? What is everybody saying? More delicious stories of fun? We'll see. You guys can always let me know. Like, you have a topic? Like, what was your favorite costume you dressed up as for Halloween back in the day? We probably did this before. Like, it's been Halloween before, so we probably talked about this before. But, you know, like I told you guys about the stoplight, right? I think I was a trash can one time. Stoplight. You guys ever have like a costume like that? I want to hear because there's probably different people here. Like the other people heard about my stoplight and my trash can, but maybe there's somebody here that had a cool costume. You know, you're broke as a joke and your mom just makes it for you. Your stoplight. Crimson says I had a whole lot of gas one time and just cleansed my colon. Ooh, I got a mimic. Alright, so I need to change my team for this. Because I accidentally did the Ironhawk team last time, and it took forever. I still won, it just took forever. And I had like one Ironhawk left. Sir Michael says I like the Underworld dead ends. The Underspire dead ends that wound up finding 2 chests that contained 1 and 2 Medal of Nisha tokens. That's great. I've only got torches so far. I must be unlucky. Let's kill these mimics. What if I get the Horde Mimic Mythic during the Gems of War After Dark live stream? That'd be sweet. I don't feel like I got the luck today, though. Not getting Slash or Gene Simmons. And I ran out of gas. So, to get the Horde Mimic Mythic, be crazy. Let's see. Mike D says, having some beers, listening to the stream, and watching the World Series. That sounds like a good time. Somebody in my guild said, I'm not doing pets because Sinnycool said not to do pets. I love it. That's like, I love it people say that stuff. And people actually take the advice and do it. They're going to thank me later when they have more vault keys than the next guy. But also, I said, hey, that's definitely, thank you so much, good job. For 95% of the people, that's definitely the advice. There is one or two people out there that all they need in this world and all that they ever hope for, and they wish upon a star, and they say their prayers at night, they're wishing for pets for some reason, so... That's why they're right now doing probably doing a pet right now during the vault event. Because that's what they wish for when they go to sleep at night. And they wish upon a star when they're looking out the window in the car. And they see that one bright star. They say, man, I wish I could have an Aurora. I wish I could have a lucky cat. One copy only. Not 2 or 3 or 4, 1. Let me go get that right now, during the vault event. Because I wish upon a star and pray every night on my knees, my eyes closed, that I wish I could get that one copy of a pet. So I am in that 5% of people that should do it. And whenever you say, like, 95% of people should do it, you're probably in that 95, you know? Like, don't think you're in the 5. There's 1 or 2 people here in the 5, you know? Because that's how it works, like 95 and 5. Like, most people are in the 95. So, whenever I say 95% of people should do it this way, you're probably in the 95. Don't think you're the 5. You might be, but most of the time you're not. Let's go back to... Like, I'm not in the 5. You're in the 5? I'm not in the 5. You're in the 5? You? I'm not in the 5. You're in the 5? I'm not... You? Because I'm not. But you are? Okay. That's how, yeah. You are, though, but I'm not. I know I'm not, because I'm me. I'm not in the 5. Because I don't want pets. I want vault keys. You know, I want gems. Right? I want orbs. Those are cool. I like orbs. You can, like, gold elite a mythic. You can give High King Iron Gut a higher chance to devour. That's cool. You can make Phoenicia hit harder. You can make Scourge hit harder. Really? That's awesome. And like Diamantina can hit harder too? What? That's crazy, dude. Did you know that? Then like Arachnian Weaver can hit harder. That's cool, right? And then pets, you can get an orb, and then you can just push one button. You don't have to collect them one at a time during a very cool vault event where you can get like awesome vault keys and gnomes and Gnomapaloozas, and you can like get the orbs, and then you just push one button and the pet's fully ascended instead of like collecting them one at a time, like wishing upon a star at night. But I get it, like if you need that one. And it's and you've been hunting it down forever, and you just want to get the one copy. Like, that's a different story, I guess. But to get a random one copy of a pet you already have, don't do that. Don't do that. You can get a vault key from a vault key. That's cool. You can get gems, diamonds. You know diamonds, how you get mythics? You can get those. Angel. Wow. Thanks, sweet cakes. White pet food or red pet food? Do you want this penny or that penny? Do you want the penny from 1983 or the penny from 1984? I will take the white pet food. Mark Joey says, when using Vault Key, which is better, low-level opening or high-level open? High level. Livewire says, Cinny, they reset my Underspire again last night at reset 2 times this week, but they gave me 178 torches? Whoa! Mine didn't get reset. I saw that happen, though. I saw people saying that theirs got reset. Mine did not. I looked at it. I saw people saying, like, theirs got reset, so I looked at mine. And it was still the same. Learn how to fix things yourself. Yeah, I wish. I probably should have changed my own brakes. There's always, like, one thing in the process that's... yeah. Like, okay, I can do that. Okay, I can do that. Okay, that sounds, yeah, maybe. I could probably do that. Yeah, alright. Okay, oh, we need a special tool for that? What? And if you do it wrong, you all die? What? Oh man, I gotta take it somewhere. There's always like one part of the process that kind of scares you off. Oh, you just take tire off and you just do replacing parts? You just order them, you put them on, like take them off, put them on? Okay, I could do that. Jack up the car, take off the tire. I could do that. Put part on, take part off, put part on. I could do that. Oh, you got a special tool, you gotta do a thing and like do... oh, and everybody dies? Nope. Somebody can do it. I'm not doing it. Play gems for a couple of hours, it'll put you to sleep. Watch a long documentary. Yeah. That's what I think. You gotta watch something and you gotta like watch it. You can't think about sleeping. You gotta lay in bed and watch it. I don't know though. That's the only because you're not gonna get anything done. You're not gonna like play a game. If you start playing a game, you're like stimulating your brain. Probably stay up even later. And you'll still be mad. Play karate in the garage. Crimson said, everyone have a good night. I'm going back. Alright, see you. Thanks for stopping by and bringing people. That's always cool. Sana says, I'm goth, so it's always Halloween. Isabel says, my favorite Halloween costume was a serial killer tooth fairy. That sounds awesome. I was a trash can. Rydia says, like the movie Darkness Falls, based on the Tooth Fairy. Rich says, I'm dressed like High King Irongut this year. Awesome, dude. I want to dress like a Gems of War person. I want to be the guy, the giant with the yellow sword. Trey says, I'm killing giants in burning woods during Vault. Nice. That's a good spot. You got the fort? Allie says, yes, I'm doing a pet right now, but I have over 250 keys. Hey, you earned it then. You probably are that 5%. Some people are, you know, 5% is some people. If there's 100 people, that's 5 people. So that means somebody's them. Could be you. You know? Brian has 82 and 5. It's not bad. Livewire. I feel ya. I do better as it goes as well. I slack on Friday, then I really kick it into gear on Saturday, and then I like... on Sunday, it's like, okay, now I gotta get to this number. slacking on Friday. Because I gotta, you gotta work. Some people. I feel like Friday is probably the day most people get the least keys. Some people probably work 9 to 5. And then on Saturday and Sunday, they don't. So, not everybody, but I'm sure that's the normal, like, like a normal life. You work 9 to 5 during the week, and then you get off the weekend. It's like normal type of thing. So if it's Friday, and you're at work from 9 to 5, and then you come home and eat dinner, and then you start playing, and eventually, you're probably not going to get as many keys. On Saturday, you could get up early, play for a couple hours, stay up late, play for a couple hours, play for a couple hours during the day. You're going to play for like at least 6 hours or something. On Friday, though, you only play for like 3. But then there's other people that are like waiting for the vault event to start, and they're probably ready to go on Friday, and that's cool too. Dude, I always only get one pet, man. For real. I got like burps tonight, sorry. I'm trying to keep it in. Every single time, man. Like, I do pets. I'm just saying, like, during the vault event, don't do a pet that you already have copies of, because you're going to get one, and then you're just wasted time. You wasted, like, 3 to 5 minutes. And you know how fast you can do battles in, like, a Nomapalooza? That's a freaking third of a Nomapalooza you could have did? How many vault keys is that? That's like 7. So you just traded 7 vault keys for 1 copy of a pet you already had. That don't make sense to me. Or you're like having trouble getting verses, and then you run off to do a pet, and then you're complaining that you can't get Hoagie or Slash or Cindy or Justin Timberlake. It's like, well, quit doing pets. You can complain. You earn the right to complain if you just keep grinding and do the Explorer 1 with Ironhawk. And now you can complain because you didn't stop to do pets. Now that's what I'm going to say. Like, hey, like, oh, I can't get Hoagie. This game sucks. But I did get 1 copy of Lucky. I was wishing upon a star. Well, that's probably why you didn't get the verse. Sorry. You're not playing correctly. That's why you didn't. That's bottom line. You didn't get verse because you know play correct. So if you have 1,000,000 verses, 1,000,000 Nomapaloozas, do whatever you want to do. If you have 1,000,000 keys, do whatever you want to do because you're playing fine. You're doing good. The proof is in the pudding. Alright, so what am I doing? I don't know. I still need a verse. I still have 1. I would use it. Like, I'll use it. I don't mind running down to 0 on a Friday. So I'll make sure to get it back Saturday, Sunday. I'm trying to avoid it, but I could run it. But let's get our boss chest, and then we'll decide. Hopefully we can get Hoagie during this boss chest. Let's get a catch up in the chat before I start. Sana did a gift. Is that... I don't think I added that in yet, right? Alright, so I need to add in the gifted. Thank you so much. You're becoming a monster. Like, if you're Jason Voorhees, you're like the space one with the... You're getting stronger and stronger. But 5 is... What? Did we already... it's like a weird number, always, but... We'll go 408. I'm just giving, like, I'm rounding up. Because I like to. Let's put it on the clock, though. Told you it's going to get hard. So that's worth 8. Which I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Alright, let's catch up in the chat before I, like, go crazy trying to get a verse here. Brian says, in Donna Ana County, New Mexico, you can get pulled over by Sheriff Steve Seagal. Let's do karate. Oh, I forgot about Steven Seagal. I suck. I said like every other karate guy except for him. That movie gave you the creepies. Garth says every 4 hours I get the note I need Baz, Bone Beater. I don't know how you guys get so many. I mean, I don't, but Oscar the Grouch. Oscar the Crouch. Oscar the... What? Oscar the Couch would be sweet. Oscar the Grouch, yeah, that's exactly what it was. I'm pretty sure. I said trash can, but I think that's what it was. You're right. It was Oscar. Allie says my favorite costume was a real gay... Ooh, that's cool. Does that said geisha? Trey says, yeah, at the fort. We've gotten 4 loops. Nice. Faces One says, did they take merchants and angels out of gaps? I just did a whole one without them showing up. Yeah. You can't get that stuff during a Nomapalooza. Jim says, is anyone playing any other games? I think Trey is playing Everquest. Allie says, I also play Puzzle Quest 3 and any given RPG. Tales of Arise this month. Dude, I like RPGs. That's why I play this game. That's pretty much all I play is RPGs. Some sort of, you know? I'm playing a Match 3 RPG right now. I play Elden Ring, which is like a action RPG type of thing. And then I play EverQuest, which is a MMORPG. I play RPGs. I guess that's my channel. The RPG channel. Diablo 4? I heard I was lucky I did not play that. For some reason. I never played it. I was going to. I was ready to go. It's one of those things where, like, I was told, hey, buy that for your birthday or something. I just never got around to it. I do that all the time. If you don't buy it and give it to me, I'm probably not going to buy it for myself. There's always something a kid needs or, you know. Yay, I need Deeds of Nature. Those are the ones I'm looking for. I should probably buy the magic ones too, but I'm being cheap. So I'm buying the one I need for sure, which is green. Withune, that what my fuck... What? If I buy a dragon armor already, what is it I should buy for Jim? Celestial armor would be next. I know it sucks, but like your first 1,000 gems, you want to invest in the armors. Unless you have the Death Knight armor. Like if you... There's an armor you can buy with real money that's way better than any other armor, but I didn't buy it. I'm playing free to play, so the dragon armor and then celestial, because you want to have the one gives you extra gold and the other one gives you extra souls, and you're going to need both at the beginning of the game. Maybe that's how people are having trouble. Maybe they don't buy the armor or something. That's why they run out of souls and gold. Yeah, dragon armor, then celestial, and then, what else? What would you do with gems after that? Probably, you know, you want to get into a guild and you want to start participating in guild events, really. Never buy chests, though. That's terrible. Like, you should never really buy anything with gems, except for events and, spending your gems on events, and, like, later on you'll do offers, and you'll buy, like, extra turns and Underspire or pets like the epic trial pets, but early in the game, if I recall correctly, you just buy the 2 armors and then you start participating in guild events. Like you get into a good guild and then you start participating. It's not like exciting. You're not gonna be, just don't buy anything in like the shop with gems, or don't be opening chests. That'd be a mistake. Because gems are hard to come by, and you'll run out real quick, and you won't get anything for it, and then you'll be like hoping, wishing you had them back. Just saving them is like, after you get the 2 armors, just saving gems even. It's boring. Like you don't buy this, like you wouldn't buy this. That's too much. That costs too much. There's some good offers here, but Like, if you're lower level, you don't buy them. Unless it's really good, like a Nisha. I don't want either of these. Garth says, my wife plays Diablo 4. I can't. I got a PS4. I need to upgrade. Yeah, I need to upgrade as well. Let's replace that pinned message. 4:08 on the clock. So when the upper left hand says 4:08, we are done. The train has a lot of track and a lot of juice. It's got the spoiler and the fart can. Your autocorrect. Uber Jason, yeah. Mike D says, I just beat GoldenEye 007 on Xbox. Got all the cheats. That's game was and is still bad. Yeah, I like it. I played GoldenEye for sure. I don't remember it. Like, I remember how it played. I don't remember the specific levels. I remember having, like, a silenced pistol and, like, running around the maps, but I haven't played it in a long time, though. Bruce Lee! Oh, yeah. I thought I did pretty good naming off, like, 5 karate guys, but I forgot Bruce Lee and Steven Seagal. Holy crap. Those are, like, the 2 best ones. What? How'd I say Jackie Chan, but I didn't say Bruce Lee? Steven Seagal, man, he could beat up everybody. He's a sheriff. Faces One says, I bought Baldur's Gate 3, barely touched it because of time restraints, but it's a fun time so far. Yeah, I heard that's good. A lot of times what happens, though, people, like, hype up a game real... Like, they hype it up for a month, and then I never hear about it again. Like, Diablo 4 was all hyped up for about a month. Now, like, nobody talks about it. I guess that's with everything, but you hope that a game would be so good. Like, Elden Ring, when that came out, people talked about it for, like, a year. It was, like, Game of the Year. So when people are going crazy about every new game, you're hoping one of them's actually, like, a Game of the Year. But most of the time, people are just, lucky you didn't play that one. It was cool for like a month, but... Diablo 4. There's been other games too, I don't remember. Like Puzzle Quest 3, Diablo 4. After Dark, let's go! Garth says, I wanted to play BG3 so bad. I love the first 2 and all the expansions. I never... Baldur's Gate, huh? That's one I, like, wanted to play, but I never got to play. I was always playing Diablo and EverQuest and WoW and Final Fantasy. Then I had all these weird RPGs. I never played Baldur's Gate, though. Trying to remember, like, other... Like, I even had Chrono Cross and, like, Xenogears. Trying to remember some more. Saga Frontier, that was kind of a... Then I started getting into, like, Final Fantasy Tactics, and... I played this one called, Phantom Brave, which was cool. Then there was a couple RPGs on the Switch, or the Wii. Xenoblade Chronicles, and there's a couple other ones too. I can't remember the names. I never played Baldur's Gate, but I was playing all those other ones, so I don't know why I didn't. Probably just didn't. Yeah, you know how it goes. I was playing Final Fantasy VIII when somebody else is playing Baldur's Gate 1. I was playing Diablo 2. emoji packs. Gar says I'm bad with RPGs because I'll get a new game halfway through a game, come back later. Dude, that happens all the time. RPG, try to start playing it again, you're like in a random forest. You don't even remember like one of the characters that you got. Like, what were we doing? I run around and fight people, but I forget the story, and I don't know, is I going this way or that way? Like, am I going north or south? I'm just standing here in the woods, fighting enemies, but I don't know where to go now. And you like pick a way to go, you go that way, and you find out you're like going backwards. Man! They're like, what are you doing back here? Like, I forgot. I'm supposed to go the other way. Go north to Northington. Deliver the letter to my brother. In Northington. How come you're back in Southernton? Well, I stopped playing the game for a month and I forgot what I was doing. I went back the other way, the wrong way. Now I'm talking to you again, and you're looking at me like I'm a dummy. And now I'm probably going to not play the game because I got to go all the way back to where I was and then go all the way to Northington. And I'm probably just going to go play something else now. Bye. So what's kind of cool about like an MMO, you can't really get, there's like no story. You really can't like, you can always pick up where you left off, kind of. You might like forget how to play your guy for a minute, but you go fight some easy stuff and figure it out, and then get back into it. There's like no story though, you just kind of level, get better gear. The story is like your story, you make it up. In an MMO, you kind of like make up your own story. You're just this guy, you're getting stronger, you're getting cooler stuff. You're getting cooler and better, and you want the sword that's on fire. That's an MMO, you just get the next level, and one day you get the sword that's on fire. And maybe you go on raids. Hey, there's the guy we need. Maybe one day you go on raids and join like a real good guild. That's like the end game if you want to really like the... Oh, join a good guild with some point system where if I go to a raid I get points and then I can spend my points on gear. And I get all the gear. It's basically get all the gear. That's the story. Get to the highest level, get all your spells, maybe get an epic weapon or something, and then get your raid gear. But before that, you got to get like all this other like best in slot. So then when you go to raid, people don't look at you sideways like, hey, why are you're like naked, dude? You got a broom. Why should we give you this awesome piece of gear when you showed up naked with a broom? What, are you gonna sweep them? You gonna brush them off? Good job. You gonna stun them with your naked body? Distract them? You're gonna distract them and then sweep them off? A little sweep, a little brush? Why would we give you anything? You can't just come to the raid naked with a broom, idiot. That's why you gotta go get all your best in slots, so then we'll give you the stuff. And you can actually contribute to the battle. You don't just like join the guild and like say, hey, I wanna come. And then you just show up naked with a broom and do nothing. Then you get your stuff. No. It's not how it works. You got to get best in slot, and then you go. And then like everybody looking at your stuff. Not really, but you know, it's kind of... Not really, but kind of, you know? If you show up to like 10 raids back to back to back and you're naked with a broom, they're gonna say something. Like, what? Why don't you get some stuff, bro? Why don't you, contribute? You're not doing... When you're dancing along the side, not doing anything, that doesn't help. So, you're getting points right now, but they're just pretend. Because we're really not gonna give you nothing. They're like giving someone a cookie. Here's your cookie. Alright, we'll see you, Faceless One. Thank you so much, bro. That was really generous of you. I really appreciate it. Helps keep the doors open and the lights on for the channel. I did a... Oh, I got it. Glorfindel, bro. What'd you give, man? Is he still here? I never added that, did I? I just remembered that. Did he leave? Because, like, how did I add it if I didn't know how much it was, you know? Shit. Duty. Glorfindel, are you here, sir? I haven't seen you talk in a while. Oh, there you are. What god-awful time of the morning is it? Is the last thing, okay. I feel like I didn't add his time. Yeah, right? I don't think I did either. I need to. Does anybody know how much? I can look. Here, I'll look it up. Give me a second. I gotta look up how much he gave. I don't, cause he's done that before. Like, he probably has something to do, so he had to give it. I gotta look in my studio though. YouTube Studio. Where do I go? Is it earn? Earn? The earn tab, maybe? Supers? See all. I wonder if he did a super or if he did a membership, though. Shit. I don't know. I don't see it. And I deleted that live stream, so I can't go look at it now. Wish he was here just to tell me, because that's what I said. I was like, tell me. How much? I don't know if he ever did. Like I said, the membership thing doesn't tell me, like, who gave it. So I can't tell. Oh, well. I can't do anything about it, you know? Maybe comments? Oh, there it is. Maybe. Here it is, here it is. Okay, I found it. Was 10. I'm gonna say something to him too, so he knows I did it. I say, thank you. I found it and added it. Alright. Alright. I sent him a message too. So we did 10. That is 15 minutes. So we got to add 15 minutes to the clock. That's 4:23. Remember, I like made it hard on purpose. I'm not greedy. I don't really want to stay up all night, but you could. It's possible. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything else. Alright, I didn't, because... Alright. That's why I do the message, because then I could tell, like, anything above the message I already added. So it has to be below my message to count towards the clock, you know? Alright, let's catch up in the chat, and then we will finish up going to a boss chest. Nintendo RPGs. You've played them all on Nintendo? Did you play, what's the one on Nintendo 64? Remember they had, like, one RPG on there? Besides, Mario, Paper Mario, and... Did you play that one? I think it was called, like, Evolution or something like that? I don't know. You know how they only had, like, one RPG? Like, besides Mario and Zelda. Nah, it was not Mario, not Zelda, not Kirby, not anything like that. It was like a other RPG. It was like water, wind, fire. It was like an elements-based RPG. It wasn't that good or anything. It was like just the only one for a time. You'll know what I'm talking about if you see it. Disgaea? I don't even know how to say that, but I've seen that before. Ooh, Phantom Brave was fun, dude. It's so cool. It's like, I don't know. It was on Wii, and it was kind of like a tactics game. But it had some mechanics that were really fun and neat and different. I can't remember off the top of my head because it was a long time ago when I played it. Like 6 or 7 years ago. I just remember it being really fun. Like, anything in the game could be a weapon. You could pick up, like, a log and use it as a weapon. And you would gain stats with the log. Like, I don't know. It was fun. It was one of those games where, like, everything was possible, pretty much. Like, you could be a tree, or you could use a tree as a weapon. And then you could, like, level up the tree. I don't know. I'm probably not doing a good service to it right now. It's been a while. Can't really remember. Just remember it was neat. And it was not that many people talked about it or played it. It was one of those under the radar games. Garth says 7 Days to Kill was a great game through PS4, got screwed. It's never got an update since the first. It's still talked about and hyped. I've never played that. I'll have to check it out. Brian says I wanted to upload P99 today to play a cleric with you. I just don't have time for it. Yeah, it's like you gotta you definitely want to play a solo class, I would say, if you don't have time. If you have time, you can play other classes. But if your class is going to be a cleric, like, it's kind of hard, unless you know exactly what you're doing, because of course you could always fight undead. There's ways through the game as a cleric solo, but, like, don't pick a rogue, for example, because rogue always has to be in a group, or you need to, like, give it the best gear in the game, which isn't going to happen as your first character, so... You almost like have to be a necro or a druid or a bard or something like that these days. That way you can like play by yourself when you have the time. And you just have to pick at it. If you only got 15 minutes, kill it, get a couple kills. Find a camp where the guy spawns once every 30 minutes and you can work in between or do stuff in between. It's kind of how people play the game these days. Some people. We're almost to the boss chest. Brian says MMO is all about who you play with. Definitely back in the day for sure. Now even, like I play, me and Trey, me and Faceless One, like we have fun. I have memories. We're making memories, man. Still remember me and Faceless One in Lower Guck or Kazakh Thul. It's on video too, so that's really cool. I don't just have to remember it, it's also on video. But you also got a solo these days. Back in the day, it was all about grouping. Oh, Mimic! Man, I like last Vault event, I swear I didn't get any Mimics. This time, this is like my 3rd or 4th one. Which luckily, I don't really care. Like, I want the Horde Mimic Mythic. That'd be cool. P99 is fun. It's because it's rewarding. Like if you make a wrong move, you're dead. So when you do everything right and you get a level or you find that gear or whatever, like when you do something good, it feels way better because you make one wrong move, you're dead and you lose progress. Like I've described it many times, so. It's the main thing. That's what it does it for me, though. It's like rewarding. When I get that level, I know I earned it. Because it could have went the other way that day. I could have died 3 times and lost a level. And that's not out of the question. Sometimes it's even like out of your control and it just happens. You're standing in the wrong place at the wrong time and then just back-to-back things happen where sometimes it is your fault and like you learn from your mistakes. And like we were in the main room in Unrest and I recharmed, like I had a pet, it died or something, and then I was trying to get another pet. And I charmed a ghoul that they pulled and like the whole basement came to the main room and like I died. I think Trey died too. The other people got away, but we died just because I cast a spell. Like he definitely did nothing wrong. I didn't even know I was doing something wrong. I was just casting one spell on one guy and then all of a sudden like the whole basement of this place where all the highest level monsters are, they just appear and start murdering me. And I have no time to do anything and I'm just dead. And then they get Trey next. Because I cast one spell. And I had no idea what would happen. I had a little bit of warning because I did it once before and like it acted weird. It's kind of like my gas gauge, to bring things back around. I had a slight warning because the first time I did it, the ghoul acted weird. But he came over eventually. And the second time I did it, it ran away. Like it was charmed, but it like ran away for some reason. It was weird. It was like I feared it, but I didn't. I charmed it. It was my pet, and all of a sudden it decided to run to the deepest corner of the basement, and then come back with all its friends, kill everybody. So now I know, like, never do that again. If I'm gonna get a pet, I need to, like, go outside and grab one and bring it in. Or, like, go to a static spawn nearby that I know that's where it is. And, like, which is dumb, because then you don't have a, like, you got your pet is one of the spawns. I didn't add Glorfindels yet, did I? Oops. I didn't? Oh, you're right. I still haven't added that? Dang. Alright, so. Oh, it's right there. I added. I just didn't pin it. There we go. Rangers win. Zelda. Not Zelda. Secret of Mana? SNES? Dude, I had, Genesis. I wish I had SNES. I like that I had Genesis, though. I went, like, back and forth, you know? I had the NES, and then I had the Genesis. I forget. What was next? NIS? Yeah, that's who made the Phantom Brave, right? NIS? Might and Magic 3? Sauna gifted, thank you so much. You're injecting steroids in yourself, like screaming and ripping the seats out and beating zombies with the seats. Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy VII, for sure. Most people don't like 8, but you know, Dark Souls, I like Dark Souls 2 and people hate that. And then on Silent Hill, I like Silent Hill 4 and people hate that. But I've heard of people like, that's the rap it gets, right? Final Fantasy VII's awesome. Final Fantasy VIII, people like didn't like it. And then Final Fantasy IX, people love. But I thought it was okay, like Squall and... I think I talk about this too much, but anyway. Isabel says N64 was my favorite playing Killer Instinct. Oh, dude, I used to have Killer Instinct, for sure. Cruising the world, like Cruising USA, yeah. Killer Instinct. I used to play that for sure. I'm trying to remember who was my guy. Oh, man, I can't think of the names. I used like a robot dude, and I had like a combo. Killer combo, like combo breaker. Like, I remember that game. Destiny and Lord of the Rings. 4 bubs from 90% res. Oh, that's sweet, you're cleric. Is that what you're talking about? Genesis twins. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. Thank you so much, Sana. As Gemma showed up in name, I said her name. Cool spot, yeah. Guys remember Yo Noid? I used to get scared of that game. Ooh, yeah, the card game. Shining Force. That's one I missed. Unfortunate. N64 and PlayStation. I think I had N64 and then PlayStation. I had them both. I was really into it at that point, like, for sure. Alright, I gotta add in Sauna's $5 gifted that went to Pepsu. And I still, it's like, we're gonna go back and forth just to keep it even. So, we'll go 430. Whatever makes it even. If it's 8 or 7, whatever makes it even. Alright, got it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it was weird with me, too. Like, in Final Fantasy VII, like, I played it all the way to the end. I, like, got Knights of the Round. I did everything. I got Yuffie. I got Red. Yada, yada. And then in 8, I did the same thing. Like, I got all the way to the end and drawing magic and getting really strong. 999, all that. And then with 9, for some reason, there must have been some other game out or I got distracted. I just never beat it. I got like halfway through it and I liked it. I thought it was cool. But like with 7 and 8, like I played it all the way through and beat it for sure. With 9 though, for some reason, I only got like halfway through it. There must have been something else going on. Could have been WoW. I don't know why I'm this team. Alright, we got 0 out of 100. Let's run a Noah-palooza. Let's fix our team first. Sister Superior. Alright, Jim, we'll see you. Have a good one, man. Dreamcast, I had that too. Trying to think of a Dreamcast game. I had like football and basketball for sure. Why can't I remember any Dreamcast games, dude? I think I had Resident Evil Code Veronica. That was cool. I really like Resident Evil and Silent Hill and stuff. That's my second favorite. RPG's like... I don't even know if RPG's my favorite, but it's like my favorite to play. And then I like horror too. That's like my favorite to watch slash... I don't know. RPG stimulates my brain, and then like horror stimulates something else. I don't know. Scary, the scary bone. Oh yeah, Soul Calibur. Sorry, I put some gum in to keep my mouth my... I'll try to mute instead of chewing in your ear, though. About to just claim all this crap. I want my keys, so we can run them both at the same time. I don't really care. I'm not a big fan of XP boosters anyway. I don't feel like it gives you... Like, who cares? And then... Alright, I want to see my total. I don't know why. Dang, I only got 54 and 7 so far. 2 Numapaloozas, though. That could be my 100 right there. So let's go run one. After this, we'll have more respectable amount. So I haven't run that many Nomapaloozas yet. And that's why my amount is still pretty low. Having trouble getting that verse a little bit. Alright, about to do it. Did I... Got everything right? Pin the message. Okay, pin the message. You kind of stopped playing after Final Fantasy X? Yeah, I also at 9 was the last one. Got halfway through it. That's the last one I ever played. Pretty sure. And the only one I really go back to is 7. I played the remake on the channel. So if you want to watch me play Final Fantasy, I played it on the channel. It's there. The whole playlist. Oh no, there was like, for some reason that stupid game, they wouldn't let you record on, like the very end of it. I don't know why, but it's never happened to me before except for on that game. They wouldn't let me record the end of the game for YouTube. It was weird. Like, that's never happened before for me. But I played most of the game, and then I, like... The last video is me, like, describing the ending because it wouldn't let me show it. Probably let you now, but back then it wouldn't when it came out. And, But yeah, it's on the channel, almost the whole playthrough. Pretty much. But I haven't played anything since that. The remake. Which was pretty good. I would like to play it again. I just never have time. I had fun with it. It was a little bit hard. At certain points, I was, like, surprised at how... It was a little bit hard sometimes. Like, certain bosses, when you don't know, like, how stuff works yet, and they throw a mechanic at you, and you haven't grasped the mechanic, and the boss is, like, all about that mechanic, and then you just... If you don't do it, you lose. I feel like there was a couple of those early on. Dreamcast. How can there be more than one Final Fantasy? Can't remember because it wasn't that good. Alright, Mike D. Final Fantasy X, all the grits made me confused. Yeah, Resident Evil and Silent Hill. I love them all, man. I don't know. There's like 5 and 6 of Resident Evil. I didn't really... I know one of them's good. I just, for some reason, after 4, then I came back at 7. Because I love 7. That's one of my favorite games. I haven't even played it. I have some games where I haven't even played it, but it's like one of my favorite games because I watch people play it, and I'm like, that is awesome. I just watch them play it over and over. That's kind of weird. How can I love a game that I've never played? It's like Until Dawn. I like watching people play that. I've never played it myself, but I just know I would like it, and or something. Then for some reason, Final Fantasy VIII, I can't get through. I can't watch people play that. I don't know why. It's cool. 7 I'll watch all day, though, like back to back to back. But 8, for some reason, even though it's cool, I can never get through it. Not sure why. For Resident Evil. But I played like 1, 2, 3, 4, Code Veronica. I even played all the shooter, like Dark Side Chronicles and Umbrella Chronicles. DC United! What's up, man? We're in the super expensive portion of the After Dark. Appreciate it, man. Doing a Nomapalooza. I'll see if I can read your message. Hi, Sinnycool and all you Sinners Choir members and lurkers alike. Hope all are enjoying the After Dark session with the great Sinny Man. Yeah, I told a story earlier about running out of gas. That's probably the highlight of the evening so far. No bangers other than that. I don't know. It was alright. Nobody's really triggered another rant yet. I almost did the pet rant as far as Vault event pet rant. That one's old news. I do that every Vault event. Trying to think of something that's made me mad recently. I can always get mad at driving, that's for sure. I hate... You know how it is. The other day, a person was... So... I was coming up to a stoplight. And there was a lane turning left, and a lane turning right. And there's no straight. It was just left and right, and there's a light. So the car in the right-hand lane... There's like... Let's say there's like... 10 cars in the left lane and 10 cars in the right lane. And I'm coming up to the end of the right lane. I'm going right. Like the third car in the right lane decides they want to go into the left lane. So they put on their blinker and they just sit there and they wait till somebody lets them over. Like, they're the only person in the entire world, and, like, everybody behind them has to just wait until somebody else lets them over. Like, that's selfish. I don't care. I think that's selfish. I know people probably do it, but... You're gonna sit there in the middle, you're basically just saying, no. Nobody goes around me. Nobody's going anywhere. No. Until I get in that other lane, because I decided I'm going that way. You better stay behind me. You're not going anywhere. I know you're in the lane you want to get it. You want to go right, and you're in the right lane that you want to be in, because you're not stupid. And you got in the lane. You know, you want to go right, so you got in the right lane, right? Because you're not an idiot. I don't care, though, because I'm the only person in the entire world, and you're going to wait until I get in the lane I want to be in, because I'm an idiot, And I got in the right lane when I was supposed to. I want to be in the left lane. I decided all of a sudden. And I'm going to sit here with my blinker on and just wait. And, like, everybody behind me has to wait, too. Because I'm selfish. You know, you could have turned right and then got off the road, like, turned around and went the other way. And you could have probably would have took the same amount of time, you stupid dummy. And you wouldn't have had 5 people, 6 people behind you waiting on you. Just turn right and take the first road and turn around and go back the other way. Why you gotta turn your blinker on and sit there and just squat in the middle of the road? Nowadays with your phone, you can just look, like, even if you're lost, you can get unlost in like seconds. There's no reason to, like, wait there in the middle of the road. You can go right, get off the road at the first street you see, which was like it was like an old folks home too. Like, they could have just pulled over in the old folks home, turned around, and went back the other way. It would have been simple. Instead, they sit in the middle of the road and make everybody wait for them until they can get over to the lane they want to be in. And I don't blame the people in the left lane, like, not letting them over, because they're probably thinking, stupid idiot. Why would I let you over? I've been here waiting. Not gonna let you over, you're stupid. So I don't blame them either. I'm sitting in the right lane. Now I'm sitting like the light is turned, the light's green. And we're at a complete stop, waiting for this dummy. And then the light turns red because, and then, you know how many people could have went through the light? Now they can't because of you? That's literally you being selfish and affecting other people. They could have made it through the light, and now they're not going to because of you. It was green. Now it's red, and I didn't make it through it because of you. Next time, just go right. Just go and turn around and go back the other way. It's your own damn fault. If it takes you an extra 30 seconds to do that, it's your own fault. Don't make 5 people behind you. Don't delay them by a minute each. And now you're costing 5 minutes of time instead of 30 seconds. If you just go right and turn around and go back, you cost yourself 30 seconds. If you do it the other way, where you just squat in the middle of the road and put your left turn signal on until somebody lets you over, you're costing every single person behind you at least 30 seconds, probably a whole minute. Which thing adds up to less time wasted? You, by yourself, turning right like you're in the lane, you're in the right-hand lane anyway. This is a freaking Nomapalooza. See how ranty I get? It was annoying. And I should probably just chill out about it, but still. How come they don't think in the moment, like, about every single, like, there's so many people, you're making a, like, when you're going really slow and, like, a huge line of people, like a giant parade of 30 people is all of a sudden behind you, like, doing the freaking parade. And you're the leader of the parade, and there's nobody for miles ahead of you. You never look in your rear view mirror and see you're making a damn parade behind you? And there's, like, nothing but road in front of you? You don't ever think, like, what? You don't care about those 30 people behind you? That's kind of weird. I'm just me, all by myself. I'm going to drive safely. I can barely see the road, so I'm going to drive 20. Get some glasses, man. There's 30 people. You're making a parade. Probably cause more wrecks. People trying to go on around you and stuff. Yeah, that made me mad, though. I need to start recording. I need to make a whole YouTube channel about the idiots around here driving, because they suck. They're all terrible. None of them can park at all. They can't drive and they can't park. And that's come from a guy that ran out of gas today. But I did that one time. And I drive good every other time. These people drive crazy every day, all day. No, my Palooza. I still gotta add DC's time. Got rid of the zombies. 4 was okay. Was that zombies? That was kind of like a cult. They had like a weird, it was like similar. I thought 4 was good though. In case you haven't already done so, please do leave a like. Garth says I got the Final Fantasy VII Remake for PS4, but I haven't played because time consuming. You think they're gonna, have they ever done a part 2? I don't know, I haven't even thought of it. I forgot that they might put out more. It was pretty cool, like I don't know, I guess there was, like, it could have been more. Alright, DC! I'll add your time in a sec. My, no, police is over. They are too stupid to make the right and turn around, yeah. It was so simple, though, like... Instead of blocking up the whole traffic, just... keep going, like, turn around. It's not hard. I remember the first time I got lost, and I had, it was a long time ago, like, I used my phone to get unlost. I was in, like, the city or something, and I took the wrong exit. You just type it in your phone, and bang! It's so easy. It's been like that ever since. You just type into Google. You pull over. You type into Google where you want to go. And then you say your location. My exact location, and then give me directions to where I want to go. You just pull over and type that into Google, and you can never get lost. So there's no reason to get in the wrong lane and then block everybody behind you. Just go. Just keep going. Pull over. You'll be fine. Quit being so selfish. You just made me miss the light. Now I'm going to get home 30 seconds later. It's all your fault. What if a lightning bolt hits my front porch? And like, if I would have been inside 30 seconds before that, I would not get hit by the lightning bolt. That'd be your fault. It'd be your fault if I get hit with the lightning bolt. Because you're trying to turn left in the right-hand lane like a dummy. You never know. What if a deer runs out in the road? And it's your fault. You made me wait 30 more seconds. I would have missed the deer. Now it's your fault. If I hit the deer, it's your fault. I'm going to come back and tell you about it. It's your fault. Stupid left turner. Why do you make me hit the deer, you idiot? Why'd your deer hit my car, you left turner? It's your fault. Dang lightning bolt. Take it back. Lightning bolt hit me on my porch. It's your fault, left turner. Right lane, left turner. And now what about the guy behind me and the guy behind me and the guy behind me? They got 30 seconds later too. What if their wife thinks they're cheating on them now because they're 30 seconds later? It's your fault now. You gonna pay for that divorce lawyer and stuff? Divorce? You gonna give them half your stuff? Huh? It's your fault. Who gets the dog? Who gets the kid? You gonna go to court? Sit down in the room and hash it out? Divorce court? It's your fault. Left turner in the right-hand lane. You made people get divorced. It's your fault. What if a guy behind me was getting a scratch-em-off ticket at the gas station, and you made them 30 seconds later, and the other guy got it, and they win $1 million. Now it's your fault they didn't get the scratch-em-off ticket because you made them 30 seconds later. Now the other guy got the scratch-em-off ticket. It's your fault, left turner in the right-hand laner. You never know. Could have been your fault. What if somebody's got take a mean dump? What if you ever been driving and you got to go real bad and you just want to get home, and then some idiot's left turner in the right lane, blocking everybody up? You are squeezing, pressing your butt down on the seat, doing everything you can to keep that in there. You start looking around like, what if I had to jump out of this car, go squat? Where would I do it? What kind of socks do I got on today? I hope I got my brown socks on today. A left-hand turner in the right-hand lane making me, I was barely going to make it. I open the door, running in before I can even sit down. It's like an air ball from downtown. You didn't even get the seal on there yet. You don't even have you're shooting it from downtown as soon as you drop your pants. Guess what? Left-hand turner in the right-hand laner. Now I'm going to poop my pants in the car, and it's your fault. Because I would have made it. Now I'm 30 seconds later, and it's all your fault. Now I got to buy new pants. And you cost me $20 worth of pants. And a sock. And I had to buy some cleaner because I airballed it. You know how much money you just cost me, left-hand turner? $30. Alright, I'm done with that Nomopalooza. Let's go check out how much loot we got. Probably not a lot because I was talking. I do terrible during live streams. You would think I'm the worst player ever. Except for when I do like Epic Trials or Guild Wars. When I'm grinding and like trying to do stuff fast, I can't do it on live stream. Like if I was sitting here watching or listening to something, I could go real fast, but I only got 3 pity keys. That's probably not a good sign. And where am I going? Let's go to this. Already got that, you dum-dum. And alright. Well, I got 80 keys. That's about what I expected. Because you get around 20 per. You can get like 23. You can get like 17. But it's around 20 per Nomopalooza. So if I run another one, I'll have 100. Which is okay for a Friday. Which is now Saturday, but we'll still count it as Friday. So now I'm going to go try to get a verse. Like, this is what I do. I go back and forth, back and forth. Let's go back to here, here. Change our team. I think I can just paste. And we're looking for little, I still forget his stupid name. Gene Simmons. Alright, gotta add in, his time. Okay, so. $5 is, we'll call it 8 this time. We're going back and forth, back and forth. So 438. It's the hard mode chatathon. I'll probably have to cap it at some point even. I don't know, though. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. Like, the chatathon I pretty much already know. Like, I'm going to cap it at a certain thing. I haven't decided yet, so it's still fair game at the moment. I'm not falling asleep yet or anything. We're only 2.5 hours in, so... Alright, let's see what y'all were saying while I was being crazy. Gotta hit the showers. Gotta get your towel. Get your soap. Get your shampoo and your conditioner. You guys do both, or you put it, you got the same one? You got like the shampoo and conditioner? Get your clothes. Unless you walk out naked, I don't know. You guys bring clothes in there, or do you just walk out buck naked? You walk out with your towel on, put it around, towel in your hair, like on your head. I think that's what DC does. I think he puts a towel in his hair, like Marge Simpson. Got one around his nipples. You ever see a dude like come out of the shower with the towel around his nipples? Usually you put it like up to your belly button, right? You don't care. Val Venus. You ever see a dude come out of the shower with his towel up to his nipples? Like a towel in his hair? That'd be funny. Girls need 2 towels. I just get dressed in there. I don't wear my towel out. I just take my clothes in there. I dry off. Put my clothes on. What do you guys do? You gotta dry all the way? You know, bring it out? Put it on your nipples? What about the towel? Like, do you reuse it? I mean, you kind of just wiped your butt with the towel, right? Put the towel on your private parts. Are you gonna reuse it? It's an iffy situation. Because your private parts are clean. You just took a shower. But next time you're gonna rub it on your face? I don't know. Kind of weird. You go through the house naked? There you go. Air dry. That's what you know, like a dog, you give a dog a bath and then it has the zoomies. Zooming through the house. We gotta figure out this situation. You use the towel twice or just once? You like hang it up again and use it again? Or you put it in the washer, you wash it. And do you wear it out? Or do you just get dressed in the bathroom? Probably depends. Like, what if you have a real tiny bathroom and you don't want to, like... You just get out of there. You're like, man, I'm out of here. Like, sometimes that's how I feel. When I take a shower and I'm done with the shower, I'm like, I'm getting out of this bathroom. So sometimes I just go out. Like, I'm done. I'm out of here. And I'll get dressed in the room. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. I mean, I've probably done it before, but you do think, like, I just rubbed that towel on my butt. Am I gonna wipe, like, the next day you're gonna put it on your face? But you also just washed your butt, so you got a clean butt. So I don't know. I wouldn't, like, if a person reuses their towel, I wouldn't think it's, like, nasty. But that's what I think when this towel just touched my butt. Now it's gonna touch my face. So, be like rubbing my butt, my face on my butt? Kinda? I don't know. I think I'll just get a new towel. But it's either way, man. Either way. You got a clean towel and a clean butt. You still probably have a clean towel, huh? As long as you don't think too hard about it. Ooh, 2 towels. Bougie. You guys do in a certain order. Go in a certain order. That way you don't want to accidentally do the butt then the face. Defeats the purpose of and you might as well just use it over again. My stories are awesome. If I can get started on it, I'm pretty, yeah. I can go. Sometimes it's hard to get started. I wanted to look some stuff up, though. We gotta get this verse. Alright. I was gonna, like, look on the internet for something to do. What's the hubbub on the forum right now? All the glitches? All the bugs? I was kind of wondering before I started the stream, I'm like, I wonder if there's anything that could make the stream crash. That would suck. Because that's not good for me. I've explained it before, but the PlayStation streaming, if your game crashes, you're done streaming. It's not the same as PC OBS business, where it'll give you a chance to get back on the game. When you're streaming on PlayStation, they don't give you another chance. If your game crashes, you're done. What's up, Jim Girdler? How's it going? Just playing Gems of War. If anybody has any questions, let me know. When I'm doing a Nomapalooza, it's harder to keep up with the chat, but I always catch back up. If you have any questions, let me know. Could you imagine being a new player and then the Vault event doesn't even tell you anything? It's the Vault event. What the heck is that? I don't know. No, nothing in there that says anything. Something about gnomes? I guess they do have a little thing on the, says something. Doesn't really explain it, though. You think the game would explain to you how to get everything and, like, how everything works, but it really doesn't. How do I get gnomes? You have to go to other people to get the answer. I was gonna type something. Okay, Google. Oh, come on. I'm gonna ask y'all a trivia question. Hold on. Oh, I better put... Oh. Huh. You guys know what the most popular Halloween costume was last year, 2022? Put your guesses in the chat. I can't remember. What was my kid's? I'm trying to think. I think a wolf. Something random. Like a wolf. Alright, I added DC. Okay. Acapella Charm! Cookie Man! Sorry. I'm taking forever to acknowledge the chat, which I don't usually do. Left turn to divorce court. Dash cam for sure. That's the kind of channel I want to make. What if you went to the left lane to mail a... I would be mad. The same people that make left turns from the right lane are the same people who love watching naked butts farting on YouTube. Not yet, least that I've seen. Huh? See, sometimes I'd be saying stuff and you guys answer me and then I don't read the chat for too long and then I forget what I said. What about a tiny towel? What if you have no towels and there's only the hand towel? Can you use that? I would use it sometimes. If that's all you got. The little tiny towel and then you just you just cover your... Awesome, Jim Girdler. Going well. Finally finished your new account playthrough. Man, that's a big playlist. I'm sorry for that. I meant to make it into smaller chunks and I don't know, go back over everything and try to shorten it up, but it never happened. So that's what usually happens. I don't have an editor. I'm not a good editor myself, and a lot of the times my videos are just gonna be long. And if you get through them, though, you'll be better for it. Sana says, ow, there is someone got banned from the game for grinding too much gold. Wow. Yeah, I heard... No. I was going to say I heard somebody got banned, but, never mind. That's crazy. Grinding too much gold. Nurse, Zombie, Captain America, Among Us, Bathman. That's awesome, Jim. Appreciate that. A lot of people complain when I make long videos or like really long playlists, but I like watching long videos. I don't know. I probably mostly watch long videos. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I mostly watch really long videos, honestly, lately. Hour, 2 hour, 3 hours. I feel like I get more done. If I can put something on and just listen to it and I don't have to switch around. Everybody wants to switch around and watch 2-minute videos these days, and like, you get nothing done. You're switching videos every 2 minutes. How are you getting anything done in your life? You're just sitting there watching videos all day, and that's it. People that watch the short, they love the short videos. They have to put a new one on every 2 minutes, every 3 minutes, every 4 minutes. There's no way you're just letting them run and watching everything. You're definitely choosing, probably. So then you're taking time to find a new video every 2 minutes, every 3 minutes, every 4 minutes, every 5 minutes. How much time are you wasting? I feel like the smart people are watching long hour videos, 2 hour. You don't have to switch every 5 minutes. Find something else every 5 minutes. Those are the dummies, like the droolers, like the left turners and the right laners. But a lot of people are the dummy drooler, left turner, and the right laners these days, so that's why short videos are popular. They spend half their day finding the next short video. They're stupid. Or you can put on a really long video and get shit done. Play your game, or do your chores, or do your work, instead of looking for the next video. And if you just let them run, you let 2-minute videos run back to back to back, then I doubt it. You're so picky you won't watch a long video, but you're going to watch just random 2-minute videos back to back? Yeah, probably not. This is too long of a video. I could not get through it. It was too long. But I'm just going to watch random 2-minute videos back to back to back to back. I doubt it. If you can't even sit through a 10-minute video without complaining, it means you have short attention span and no patience. So there's no way you're watching just random videos that come on next either. You're probably picky. And you're looking for a new video every 2 minutes like a dum-dum. And wasting your whole day. That's how I feel whenever when I'm not watching like a long video. I'm watching like 10-minute, 8-minute. It's like every freaking 5 minutes I gotta find something new. And then I'm wasting my whole day. I feel like I don't know, like a brainwashed dum-dum when I do that. When I find like a 3-hour podcast and I get stuff done, I feel smarter. Squirrel! I don't see the right answer for last year's most popular Halloween costume. Nobody said it. It's not squirrel. Just kidding. Bathman, though, that's good. Farming simulator. Long videos give more info. Jim says, I'm really crazy, I guess. I watched both of your new account playlists. That's amazing. The game, you know, I did that about a year ago. Probably a little over a year now. Well, I was probably still doing it a year ago. I'm pretty sure, unless I'm way off. There has been things added to the game since then, but it's probably the newest new account playthrough out there. Other people, like, did one, but a long time ago, you know? I've done 2. And the second one was the most recent out of anybody's, probably. Has the world quest on it. Like, I'm sure you already know, you watched it. But, I'm thinking about doing another one. I just need the time. I want to. I just need the time. Because there's a couple new things. There's like those weapons you get now. You get to choose a weapon at the beginning of the game. That's kind of new. The war bands, I think, changed again back. Like, they keep changing every time I do a new account playthrough, and that's kind of the strategy early. Now you can get, like, the dragon eggs, and that's probably going to be your first mythic, which is crazy. Neither one of my new account playthroughs had the Dragonite. And you could potentially get a dragon egg really early in the game. And that could be your first mythic. I think a lot of people who started playing since then, since Diamantina, the majority of them, I bet their first mythic is a dragon egg, dragon boss mythic. Ruby Wrath or Top of Sarth. You just do your dungeon every day. You play the vault event. You're going to have 500 Dragonite probably before you have 4,000 diamonds or enough event keys. Or just randomly get one from a key. Like, you might get the dang egg first. Then you got Ruby Wrath all of a sudden. There was something else, too, that they added. I can't remember, though. That makes me want to do another one. I did one last year, and then I did one the year before that. It's like, if I did another one like 2 months ago, I would have did one every year the past 3 years. Something like that. Just can't find the time. It's partly the game's fault, because they keep adding so much stuff to where there's no way I'm going to play 2 accounts right now, because there's so much to do on my main account. But I also kind of feel like I've got almost everything. Like, I've had thoughts of just starting a whole new account before. Just to not doing this one anymore and just starting a new one. But it's always just a fleeting thought that I never... I've done so much hard work for this one, I would never want to abandon it. Plus, I like my guild and stuff. But I've thought of it before. Like, man, what if I just play... Like, do the new account and just play it. And then, like, for YouTube, I couldn't either, because having all the troops is nice. And, like, gems and gold, like, resources so I can make videos. Sometimes you gotta buy an extra turns in the shop or extra turns in the underworld, or it's nice just to have the gems to be able to do it. Or buy up to the weapon in the event, or the restriction sucks and it's nice to have all the options, that way I can make teams. So that's why it always stops me from actually doing it. So then it's like I gotta do 2 accounts at the same time, that's the only option. Which I've done that twice before, but now it's like they keep adding stuff. Underspire, Epic Trials, the task for the XP booster. Like, they just keep adding. It's almost impossible now to have free time to have, like, a second account. Used to be able to. No longer possible. Pretty crazy these days, how much there is to do every day in the game. They've definitely added, like, 30 minutes a day to the game in the last year. Probably, at least. I don't know. What do you guys think? I just remember back in the day I made a video saying you could play 45 minutes a day and be fine. And make progress. Like, if you played 45 minutes a day every single day, you would be fine. And you would make progress. Now, though, it's probably jumped up to at least an hour. And potentially more than an hour. Like an hour and 15 minutes, something like that. So I swear, they've probably added at least 30 minutes to your every single day to play this game. It used to be 45, now it's probably like 1 hour and 15 minutes. And that's bare minimum. Like, you're just looking to make the most bare minimum progress in the game every day. It's like an hour and 15 minutes now, on average. You could get away with like 30 minutes one day, but then you're going to make up for it on another day when you play for 2 hours, right? So, out of 7 days, the average, I think these days, is like an hour and 15 minutes, bare minimum. When it used to be less than an hour. A couple years ago. Like a year ago, it was probably an hour. 2 years ago, it was 45 minutes. They just keep adding. It's up to you, though, to know which things you can just not do. You don't have to do everything. Like for me, I don't do Explorer 12. I don't do the Underworld really that much unless I'm specifically doing it. Like, I don't do my 3 battles a day just to do them. Like, if I'm doing that, I'm getting to 500 somewhere. PvP, I skip out on a lot. PvP, Explorer 12, Underworld, like Arena, I don't do. There's things I skip nowadays. Dungeon. If I don't get a perfect, I don't do it. I still do Adventure Board pretty much every day because it's just so easy. And it's real quick. Like, if there's a pet that I already have it fully ascended, I'll skip the pet. Because there's so much to do, you gotta start deciding. And it's not just all a time thing either, like some of it's gyms. Epic Trials, Underspire, Diamantina, Dungeon, which one are you gonna do? Can't do them all. You'll run out of gems. Unless you have like a giant stack. No matter who you are, your gem stack's gonna go down if you're doing all 3 every week to completion. Even if you have 100,000 gems, if you buy the dungeon offer every day, you do the epic trials every time, and you do the underspire to full completion, your gem stack's going down. It'll go down from 100,000 to 90,000 to 80,000. It's not going to go up, that's for sure. That's what they want, though. Same thing with not telling you what the vault event is. They vaguely say what it is. They're not going to tell you exactly how to do it. They don't want you to get 1,000,000 vault keys. They're hoping you flail around a little bit and don't figure it out for a while. That's how they make it feel anyway. That's how I look at them, and they want you to flail around and hit the wrong button and accidentally buy stuff and not know what you're doing. That's what they're hoping. Garth says my kid's last year oldest was Naruto. I don't know how to say that, but I know what it is, kinda. My middle child, I can't remember right now. My youngest was a Minecraft character. Yeah. Haven't heard was Final Fantasy VII Part 2. Squirrel Batman. Was it a Stranger Thing character or Addams Family? Dude, yeah, Sana, it's hard. Puzzle Quest 3, I know. I need to play that. I was going to, and then I got annoyed, and then I'm back to not having enough time. So, it's always been on the table, and it's never come off the table, so it's still on the table. I just haven't started. And there's no date that I'm gonna start, but it's still on the table. Spider-Man. I saw a kid, he was Spider-Man. He said, "I'm Spider-Man." And I said, "Yes, you are." DC says, "Isabel, I just started this week. Joined Allie in the Man of Bombus Kingdom." Puzzle Quest 3, yeah. Palooza Break. Yeah, verses are hard to get. Jim, if you're watching my new account playthroughs, I'm guessing you're a lower level player. And, you know, just do what you can during the Vault event. It's definitely worth doing. Hopefully you got your Rowan team and stuff. And just level a class, get your class weapons. You know, you get angels and merchants and stuff like that while you're doing it. Maybe an XP booster running. Just like kind of enjoy the grind, you know. If you get verses, you get them. If you get vault keys, you get them. But you're also leveling a class, getting class weapons, making sure you're doing other stuff too, because, you know, we're running 3 Ironhawks. We got Nomapaloozas. It's one of those things, you like, you roll it into... Once you start getting new mythics, like, you'll get all the new mythics. Once you start having verses and getting vault keys, you'll just... But it's hard to get it started. You just gotta kinda... Yeah, I'd go with Rowan for sure. Chalcedony's not as fast, but... Just Rowan on Explorer 1. Over and over and over. It's not exciting. It's exciting, but it's not... It's kind of boring at points. You're just kind of clicking one button. It's not hard. But Explorer 1 and Rowan, like Miraji Queen, Leprechaun type of thing. Probably Black Manacles, just so you can wipe and make sure you get it. Guard medals. Cinemirage. And then look at all your classes. Go to my video, that's the top 5 class weapons, and make sure you got all those. What's the best class weapon? You want the Shield of Urskaya for sure, so if you don't have that, I would equip Sentinel and make sure you get that this weekend. So that'll help your Rowan team. You know, you got the Skeleton Key. You got, I think, Essence of Evil. Reflection of Good. Sin's Harvest. Blunder and Peril. Plunder and Peril. Blunder and Peril, whatever it's called. Fiend Fire is a real good one. I think that's about most of them. Make sure you have all of those. And you can get them all this weekend if you don't. And then there's other ones that aren't as good, but you might as well get them. So if you already have all those, you might as well get the other ones. The Spider Totem and might as well type of stuff. Then once you have all the class weapons, go to a class, like, make sure you have Titan on 100 and Elementalist on 100, and you start leveling classes. Sana, you're crazy. Thank you so much. Making this month, like, digging it out of the dirt. You know, I have to say that every time. I hate it, but I just like to keep y'all up to date. I don't want one of these days just disappear all of a sudden because, I don't know. I shouldn't talk about it. I feel like one of these days we're gonna have a bad month and it's gonna, like, snowball. So I always try to say something before it happens. But I know it sounds kind of crazy, too. It's like TMI. Appreciate you. Let me add your... We'll do, where are we at? 4:30? Let's make sure that's right. 4:38. Okay, see? Acapella charm. Allie, butt naked in her house. Tiny bathroom. See, I don't use it again. I don't think it's wrong. I'm just saying, like, I've done it. I think everybody's probably done it. Oh, yeah, the answer to the question was which was crazy. Which costumes are the most popular Halloween costume search in 2022? Let's just search, though. Is that actually what people are wearing, though? I want to look like a year, like 1980 something. Let's do 1985. What was the most popular Halloween costume in 1985? Ah. There's a man and a woman one. There's a few of them, if you can guess, from 1985. I know most of us are not, like, kids, so we probably could guess at least what was popular back then. We could at least guess. I was a tiny, yeah, but some of y'all could probably guess. 1985, what was the most popular Halloween costumes for man and girl? So two different ones, for boy and girl. What was popular in the mid-80s? Long videos give more info. Yeah, the answer was which for the first one. But getting versus is hard. The only thing you can do is just cycle through enemies. It's like, it's a simple answer, but people still get it wrong. They, like, make the battle harder. They try to use a different team. It's like, use Rowan, do Explore 1, cycle enemies. You know, don't do Tesla, don't do difficulty 3, you know, don't do a pet when it pops up. Like, difficulty 1 with Rowan or Ironhawk. That's it. Over and over and over and over. And you're going to have bad luck sometimes. Like, I've had bad luck. Not getting Hoagie, but he pops up eventually. And, like, the longer you do the right thing over and over and over, the faster he's going to pop up. The more, like, random stuff you do and team, you switch and random, he's going to not pop up as soon. You got to keep doing it. Easy enemies. Cycle. He will be there eventually. And the longer you do it, the faster he's going to get there. 6'11"? That's pretty good. Sana gifted. Did I put it on the clock yet? I don't think so. Yeah, Tesla's good if you can get her from the Soul Forge. She's better than Rowan in some situations, but not for the vault, because Rowan costs less mana. They both clear in one shot, and Rowan costs less mana. It's like a simple answer. What's better? What's less? 6 or 8? 6? Okay, Rowan's better. They both clear in one shot, so it doesn't matter. It's like the one that costs less mana is better. Rowan's better. It's easier to get. It's not a legendary that's hard to get. They both clear in one shot. They both have a 50% start. They both can use Leprechaun. Tesla costs more mana. And doesn't use green. Leprechaun blows up green, Rowan uses green, and Rowan costs less mana. Rowan is better than Tesla. For the vault. Yeah, Sentinel's a good one. But if you're using Tesla, like, it's not that bad. It's probably top 5, top 6. Essence of Evil's good. Dr. Mop's sister, Madonna and Michael Jackson, that's a good guess. Star Wars. No, I didn't add yours yet, Sana. It's not after the, I still gotta add it. 4:45. Oh my goodness. You guys are crazy. You want me to stay up all night? Dr. Mops, how's your mother's shoulder? What do you mean? Mother's shoulder. The... Oh, that's funny. I got him. I'm like Karate Kid, y'all. I snatched that fly out of the air with my chopsticks. Is that Mr. Miyagi? Who does it? Do they both do it? I feel like Mr. Miyagi does stuff, and then later on Daniel-san does it too. Like later on. Like at the end in the credits, he's snatching a fly out of the air with his chopsticks. Because Mr. Miyagi does the kick at the beach. And then Daniel-san does the kick at the karate. Daniel-san wax on, wax off. Mr. Miyagi teach him paint the fence. Teach him paint the fence. He's like, what's going on? Why am I doing your house chores, man? Washing your floor, painting your fence. All the while, he was teaching him karate. He didn't even know it. Wax on, wax off. Paint the fence. Wasn't there another one, too? He did the paintbrush move. What's that? He like, for a kick? Yeah. You're right. I know what you mean. About the moth. I swung my arm so hard, my shoulder came out of the socket. It's me exaggerating another story. I probably would, though. I would definitely throw my arm out of the socket trying to hit a bug. Sounds like me. Try to hit a bug with a bat or something. Smash my TV. Stupid fly. Get the Louisville Slugger. Batter up. I've been swinging 5 bats in the on-deck circle all day. Yeah. Punch a hole through the wall to kill a spider. I'll break my neck on a chair to kill a wasp. One thing I'm pretty good, like if you have a wasp in your car while you're driving, like I'm good about staying chill. I don't really get scared by bees and wasps and stuff, even though I've been stung a bunch. Maybe that's why, though. Like, maybe people that are the most scared are the ones that don't get stung too much. It does hurt, but it doesn't, like, not that bad. And then the stupid bee dies most of the time. Like, honeybees die when they sting you, right? A wasp doesn't. A wasp can sting you a bunch of times, like an a-hole. Oh yeah, what was the answer? So, does anybody else want to guess what was the most popular Halloween costume in 1985 for a boy and or a girl? I will say the answer pretty soon. Don't Google it. Freddy? Freddy's pretty good. That's a good guess. I don't know when that came out. Yeah, Explorer 2 isn't terrible. I'd rather see somebody doing Explorer 2 than Tesla. As long as you can clear it in one shot. I mean, see, I don't care. I just want vault keys and I just want gnomes, so I do it as an example to other people, kind of. I could do difficulty 2, and so could you. Even the Tesla thing, it doesn't bother me too much. I just don't want other people trying Tesla when Rowan's better, for sure. Like, ask... You know who. Whenever I have an opinion and I know I'm correct, I just say ask the other guy that's been going for even a year longer than me. And he'll tell you the same thing I'm telling you. He will agree. And it's not that Tesla's bad, it's just that she costs more mana. And she does not use green. Leprechaun explodes green. And Rowan costs less mana. It's more consistent. They could both have the same fights over and over and over and over. But 5 times out of 100, Rowan will be more consistent. And we're doing a million battles back to back to back to back to back to back. So 5 battles matter. But that's all it really is, too. So if you want to use Tesla, no big deal. It's like using Phoenicia or something. There's like... Rowan and Ironhawk are the best two. And then there's other... There's Diamantina, there's Phoenicia, there's Tesla. That aren't terrible. They're just not the best. And they're pretty fast. They can keep up sometimes. But there's going to be an every once in a while where a Rowan would have got up where a Tesla doesn't. Or something. It will happen. Plus, Tesla's a legendary that's harder to get. It's just easier to tell people Rowan because you get it for free from Forest of Thorns. And then the Mirage Queen, the 50% start, is right there in the Underworld for easy to get. So to tell somebody Tesla, who you have to randomly get with random keys, and then Holy Saint Astra, who you have to randomly get with random keys, it's just not the advice I want to give when I can say, get this free troop that is more consistent, and, you know, Tesla's not better. Like, if anything, they're the same, but Rowan's a little bit more consistent. Get the one you get for free for doing the quest you have to do. And then you can get the 50% start easily. There's like a clear path to get it. It's in the Underworld. You're going to do that anyway. You're going to go down there. You can get it. It's a smaller drop table. Or you can randomly get Tesla with random keys and randomly get Holy Saint Astra with random keys. Like, I just have to give the other advice, the Rowan advice. It just makes more sense. But if you're killing it with Tesla, don't let me stop you, because it's not that much worse. It just isn't better. Like, I'll say that for sure. It's not better. I won't say it's worse, though. I'm not going to say Tesla's worse than Rowan. I'll just say it's not better than Rowan. For this. For other stuff, it is better. It's got the world record in certain things. But for the Vault event, it's just not better. I'm not saying it's worse. I'm saying it's not better. On its best day, it's the same. And on most days, it's slightly less consistent. Because 8 is bigger than 6. And blue and red is not green. And they both hit in one shot either way. Like, it doesn't matter that the true damage doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how hard she hits because they both clear in one shot. So, the only difference is 6 mana instead of 8. And blue and red instead of green and blue. Leprechaun blows up green. It's like a guarantee. You gotta hope that there's blue and red next to that green. I don't have to hope. It's blowing up green no matter what. It's called consistent. Tesla hater. At least you take it with a, I like the way y'all take things good. Take things good. You guys take things good, you know? I like that. You don't get all mad. I gotta look out for the majority. You can do whatever you want. People doing pets right now, people doing Tesla right now. I don't care. Do it. Do whatever floats your boat. I just gotta give advice to the masses. So I gotta tell you why I recommend certain... At least I know why, you know what I mean? Like, I could just be given advice, like, regurgitate advice, but I know why. I'm telling you why, exactly why. Because I know what I'm talking about. I'm not just regurgitating advice. I know why. And I tell you why. I explain it. And I probably should be doing like a Nomapalooza pretty soon. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I guess I'm just getting to the boss chest right now. We still got like an hour left here. Oh no, I didn't pin a message. I'm gonna need a diaper. Red Dawn's here. How's it going, Red Dawn? Sorry I didn't say it sooner. Superman, Vampire, Gorbachev, Ghostbusters, Mrs. Thatcher, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and Strawberry Shortcake. Funky Town, Texas. Garth says, pretty sure the male was a classic horror monster. The female's more horror, and the male is more like, I don't know, not horror, I guess. 1985, too early for TMNT. Red Dawn says, boy or girl, 1980s Halloween costume. Yeah, I said, what was the most popular boy and or girl costume for 1985? Because we already did 2022, which was Witch. Yeah, but she's in the shop right now. Dr. Mop says, I had no vault keys thanks to your fast vault team. I burnt through 284 in no time. Got 2 now. Nice. Yeah, I should probably take a drink, huh? I'm chewing a little piece of gum, which is helping. But yeah, I'll take a drink of water, thanks. Yeah, Ironhawk's just the best in the game. So, yeah, it's a mythic. It takes a lot to get it, but you use Rowan until you get Ironhawk. Right? It's just everybody. It's like your ultimate goal. It's just the best ever in the game. Everybody's ultimate goal. You use Rowan until you get it. You don't even, if you got one Ironhawk, you still use Rowan. You use your first, like 12,000 diamonds, you should probably get at least 1 or 2 Ironhawks. I always leave a little bit of leeway. Like, your first 4K, you saved them up, you did a good job. Like, get something, whatever you want to get. But you should definitely consider Ironhawk. And then if you get whatever you want for the first one, you should probably get Ironhawk for your second. And then work on getting your third. Because no, you don't need mythics. Definitely don't. I talk about this all the time. So to save up for Ironhawk is not that hard because you don't even need mythics. Stuff isn't better just because it's a higher rarity. You can get through the game with so many things that aren't mythics that to save up 8K diamonds is not that bad. Just takes patience. And then you get 2 Ironhawks. Now you just have the best thing in the game. You get the most loot ever. It's not that bad. Kill stuff in one shot. The enemy doesn't even get a turn. You don't have to even mana generate. You just push one button. Bang! He-Man! Alright, you want me to tell you the answer? I'm glad nobody looked it up. The boy, there's the dude I need right there. We're definitely running a Nomapalooza once I get a boss chest. The boy costume from 1985 was Hulk Hogan, the wrestler guy. Dun, 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 dun. The girl costume from 1985, I want to be Hulk Hogan this year, was Elvira. $1985, Hulk Hogan and Elvira were the biggest sellers. Although, the AP noted, Richard Nixon and Ronald Reagan were hot too. They got 1986 on here too. What, you guys? 1986 Halloween costumes. I want to do something else. Alright, Ninja and Sexy Witch. So it's always like Witch. The most unoriginal ever Halloween costume is Witch, I feel. But it's like a classic. You just go to it. It's not bad. It can never be bad. It is kind of like unoriginal though. Like I'll be a witch. It's like I'll be a clown. I'll be a witch. Like what's the boy equivalent of the witch? Where you're just like, I'll just be a guy with a knife with a mask on. I'll be a ghost. I'll go to the mechanic and get my headliner not fixed. I'll be a ghost. I'll be a bed sheet with 2 eye holes in it. Harry Potter. The Hulkster. Warlock. Like, what's the, you know, like the boy costume that just you don't think, you just do it? Like, you know, like a girl can be a witch, and they're just like, I'll just be a witch. It's probably like a ghost. Like, you put a sheet on with some holes in it. Some people, when they're a witch, they actually put in the effort, and they make a cool witch. But some people, they're just like, I'll just be a witch, you know, I'll get a hat. I'll get a sheet, put some holes in it. I'll get a mask and a knife, and I'll put some blood on it. Yeah, Roseanne. That was a pretty good show. lot of people won't admit it, but that was a pretty good show. Alright, let's see if I can find something else to talk about here. Let's do... Unless you want to rant, I can always rant. I don't know what about right now, but... We got like an hour left, which is fine with me. You don't have to do any more. I'm not capping it, but I'm saying I'm fine with it at the moment. I could go to sleep in an hour. That'd be nice. But I didn't say I capped it yet, so. I'm looking something up. I don't know how I stay. You guys are the only ones that keep me awake for some reason. If I sit here by myself, I would definitely be asleep. Live stream keeps me awake. That's the only thing ever. That's crazy. Because, like, nothing else would. I could drink coffee. I guess it'd have to be, like, other people. If there's people here, I'd probably stay awake. But sometimes, you know how it is. You're, like, watching something, a movie with friends. You still fall asleep. This live stream keep me awake. Probably getting some keys I wouldn't have got otherwise. Even though I'm playing terribly. Enough terrible playing can add up eventually. What is widely considered to be the first horror movie made? Could do scary trivia. Does anybody like horror movies? I do. Some people don't, though. I was watching this one dude. He was doing a live stream, like he's playing. This is like this person I watch. Plays adventure games and stuff. He says he doesn't like horror movies because it's just people stabbing each other. I kind of saw his side of it, but I still like horror movies anyway. It's like, you know, it's not real. It's just interesting. It's exciting, it's interesting, it's scary. Makes you feel a type of way. You know, it's not real. It's not like a real person getting stabbed, dummy. It's like, why would I want to watch people getting stabbed? Well, it's not. You're not supposed to think about it like that. What is widely considered to be the first horror movie ever made? Ooh, Dracula. That's a good one. Let me take a drink of water. I'm gonna mute. Alright. Somebody leave. Funky Town, Texas with the 5. Thank you so much. Am I on Twitch? Nah. Just YouTube. Reminds me of Roseanne. DJ wanna be a witch. Night Jim! Have a good one, man. If you ever have any questions, I've never seen you in the comments or in the streams. I know you watched all my new account playthrough stuff, but you can ask questions in like the videos if you have any questions. Tyrion got a rock? No, I'm not on Twitch. I probably should have tried it. I never tried it. Charlie Brown. Just YouTube. Like, I have subscribers on YouTube. I get a decent amount of views. I didn't really want to try to start over on Twitch. Like, I got traction over here. I'm trying to stay over here. But I probably should have tried it at some point. Yeah, they did have good Halloween episodes. Red Dawn says I was a hobo with a stick and a head. That's cool. Shinity. Yeah, this question's kind of hard. Like, the first horror movie ever, Dracula is a good guess. The answer is, like, something I've never heard of, so I'll just tell you. It's called The House of the Devil. It was made in 1898. This one's kind of easy, so here's the next horror movie question. It's almost Halloween. It's the After Dark live stream. What is the name of Neve Campbell's character in Scream? Isn't that how you say it? Neve Campbell? What's her name in Scream? Mrs. Campbell. Neve Campbell. Neve Campbell. Does anybody watch Scream? You know what that is? Ghostface? Stabbing people? Calling them on the phone? What's your favorite scary movie? Oh, Trey got it. Sidney Prescott is the answer. Trey gets a point. The House of the Devil. You almost got it. Frankenstein. That's a good guess. Where is a good spot to farm versus? You just have to do Explore 1. Cinemirage is a good spot because there's nothing with a bonus there. There's nothing that's going to screw you up. So Cinemirage, Explore 1, Rowan or Ironhawk. Just over and over and over. And as soon as I say that, I get the stupid Scourge of Honor. Brown. I'm starting to get tired. My brain, I just realized, when I couldn't find that yellow. Usually I can scan the board like really fast and see everything. I could tell I'm getting tired, basically. Alright, there we go. So, reset my boss chest, now I'm going to go do a Nomapalooza. You don't have to do this, just what I do. If I had a billion Nomapaloozas, I would not be doing it. Now let's change our team. Sister Superior. Sydney. Oh yeah, let's get a... You don't like Scream, Sana? It's one of those, like, it was, like, corny, and then, like, people started to like it. Now people kind of appreciate it. But some people still think it's kind of corny. I feel ya. I would watch it, though. I would never say it's my favorite. I'd rather watch Halloween or Friday 13th or something for sure, if I had to choose. But I wouldn't turn it off either. It's kind of like Fast and the Furious. It's never like your favorite movie, but you watch it anyway because it comes on. You'd rather watch something else if you had to choose. But if it's just on the TV, you would still watch it. Scream randomly comes on. I'd probably sit there and watch it. Fast and the Furious is always my example of that. Comes on the TV, just start watching it. You never seek it out. It's just, if it's on, you just watch it. That's always my example. I'm trying to think of another one. I used to be at, like, Shawshank Redemption. I used to come on all the time. I would just watch it every time it comes on. I think I missed one here. We got Funky Town, Texas. I didn't cap it yet, so I'm going to add on to the timer. Alright, so we know that we're in... It costs a lot right now, huh? So 5 is worth like 7 or 8. So I'll give it an 8 since we'll go 453. There we go. Thank you, thank you. I can barely keep track. I should do the train, but I don't know. I'm a little tired. My brain's not working. I definitely get slap happy and silly. Allie, you never watched horror movies? Ah. I feel you, though. Some people, it's not their thing. Hellraiser and Pinhead? See, that's like, I wish I would have watched type of stuff. I know a little bit about Hellraiser and Pinhead. Cap the time? Alright. Let's just do 5 hours cap. 5 hours will be the cap. So if somebody wants to do one more, we'll still count it. Because, yeah, I should probably get some sleep eventually. And, but that still means we got like an hour left, so it's pretty, right? Yeah, like an hour. That's perfect. Let's just cap it at 5 hours since somebody said something and it wasn't me. Give me a bailout. Sci-fi and war, I like those. I like war movies for sure. Sci-fi is like okay. Not my favorite. Yeah, I guess I'll cap it at 5 so I can get some sleep. Lost Boys. Yeah, that's like one of those movies that you didn't like at first and then you started to like it type of thing. Alright, let's do a Noma Palooza. Alright. Let's check on our stats. I always like to do this, just to break it up a little bit. Like, oh, okay, yeah, I got 80 here, yep. So hopefully I can get to 100. That'd be great. Like 100 total after this Nomapalooza would be reasonable. And if I get any less than that, it's like, I probably didn't do great. Alright, where are you at? Soulforge. Is there any other crazy stuff on the forums? I heard people were losing stuff. Like I saw it on the forum, but I don't know if it's true. Like somebody said, what was it? I can't remember. It was like a resource. But it wasn't like torches or lanterns or troops or anything. It was something else. And they said they lost it. And they were putting in a ticket and stuff. Like, you gotta be careful, man. This was a crazy update where a lot of weird stuff happened. And that happens every single time. There's always bugs and stuff, but this time seems pretty crazy. Nothing's really affected my game. Except for the unknown troop thing. Oh, there was like the weapon thing where you can't... It thinks you don't have the weapon. When I was doing the class event, I noticed that. Queen of the Dead. I'll have to check that out. Fix 5 things, break 15 others. They always do that. Like, I was saying in the other stream, wouldn't you get fired? Like, anybody else would get fired. If you make a hamburger and you screw it up every single time. Put the cheese on top of the bun every single time. Now people are holding cheese. You'd probably get fired, or else they would reteach you your job. They need to go reteach these people how to do an update. Who's the person that could teach them how to do an update properly? Is there nobody? I think it's just a Wild West. I think they rush them around and they make them... I always feel like I want I want to think it's the boss man, and it's not just the devs. I want to think there's some evil mastermind behind all these bugs and greediness. And it's not just the devs. DC Gems of Surprise. Come on. Alright, let's get another question out there while I'm trying to do this. Ooh. You guys ever seen Jeepers Creepers? In Jeepers Creepers, the creeper rises every how many years to feed? In Jeepers Creepers, the creeper rises every how many years to feed? I don't think I would know this one. Somebody knows it without looking it up. You're better than me. And I've seen that movie a couple times. Oh! Oh! People are getting close. Guess what we broke this time? The update. We got a 22, we got a 28. I will tell you that both of those are pretty close, but not right. So, it's in the 20s. So close. You guys are getting closer. Oh, now you're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. It was in between Faceless One and Garth. Oh, so close. You're getting warmer. It's Michael Jordan. Not 45. Dragonite Gnome, get out of here. I want you. Hey, Blue Monsoon got it. I said Michael Jordan, guys and gals. 23 was the answer. Every 23 years, the creeper rises. What is the name of the summer camp where Friday the 13th takes place? That's so easy. What's the name of the camp? Yeah, it's Crystal Lake. Camp Blood. Camp Stabby. Camp Death. What kind of allergy does Charlie have in Hereditary? Man, I would never remember that. I think I've seen that movie like one time. It was good and everything. Somebody knows that one. Nah, they don't cap. They just keep going up and up and up, though. Blue Monsoon asked if the pity keys cap. That's a good question. They just keep getting higher and higher. Like, first you need 5 to get one, then you need 10, then 15, then 20, then 25. You know, eventually it's going to be like 90, and you're not going to see 90 gnomes unless you play for hours. And then it's going to be like 100, and then it's going to take... It just eventually gets so high that you don't... It takes forever. Yeah, I think I've only seen it like once, so nuts is the answer. Yep. That's right. Trey has a couple points, and I forget. I think Blue Monsoon has a point. Trey got Sydney. Monsoon got 23. And Trey got Cramp Crystal Lake. Or no, he got Nuts and Crystal Lake. What is the name of the possessed young girl in The Exorcist? No problem, Dr. Mops. I'm probably going to sleep in about an hour as well. And then I gotta wake up and take Mrs. Cinny to work and hope the van doesn't run out of gas again. Hey, you got it. Good job, Garth. Got it first. Sana also had it, but Garth was first. I would not have known that one. What's another one that I've probably only seen once? I need to rewatch some horror movies. I say I like horror, and then I've only seen Hereditary and Exorcist like once each. How can you like horror and only see those once each? In which state does the Blair Witch Project take place? I don't think I would know this one. I could guess. I've seen that movie a couple times, but I don't think I remember, like, the state. Trey got it, but Maine was a very good guess. Maryland is the answer. Maryland. I don't know if I would have got that one. I've seen that one at least 2 or 3, 4 times, maybe. Yeah, that was a good guess. But I think it was Maryland. It says it right here. But Maine. I might have guessed Maine. I think you guys are gonna get. So whoever types the fastest here, because I think this next one's pretty easy. Who plays Pennywise in 2017's It? Well, maybe it's not easy for everybody. I just think somebody's gonna know it. So, if you know it too, you better type fast. Yeah, that's right. Trey knows his stuff. Must like horror. Or he's looking at this page I'm looking at. No, I'm just kidding. That wouldn't be any fun. In The Ring, how long do people have to live after watching the videotape? Yeah, me too. Probably not as much as you. You sound like you know more than I do. I do love it, though. Oh, so close. So many people got it right back to back to back. Tyrion with the 1 hour. It should have been 1 hour. They got 7 days to marinate. 7 days was the answer. You guys were back to back to back on that one. I wonder if I probably would have guessed 7 days. I'm trying to like think of like if I would have known the answer. I think I would have guessed 7 days. Alright. Who plays Chucky's love interest, Tiffany in Bride of Chucky? I know that one. I think I would. Like, cold without... Oh! Deion Sanders. Yeah, it's Jennifer Tilly. Oh man, this next one's pretty easy. You have to whoever types fast. Who directed acclaimed horror movies Get Out and Us? Who? There you go. It's like, does Trey know this one? Jordan Peele. I need to watch those. I know the stories and I've watched It's one of those type of deals. For me, sometimes that's my, I watch a lot of YouTube these days. So I'll watch somebody tell me the story about Us or Get Out, and then I feel like I watched it, but I really didn't. That's the type of way I watched those. Not really, but kinda. Yeah. DC got it. 2. Alright. What year was the first Saw movie released? What year was the first Saw movie released? The older ones? Yeah. Oh, we're getting close. Oh, we're getting close. Just guess. DC says 98. Tyrion says 99. Blue Monsoon says 2005. Garth says 2003. Isabel says 2001. It's still not up there. Yeah, 1 hour. That'd be funny. 1 hour. It's still not up there, but you guys are so close once again. It's like the 23. DC got it with the 2004. 2004 was the year. 97. Feels like it was that old. Saw. That was a good movie. And they went like, did a bunch more after that. They got crazier and crazier. Remember that one where they like cut his, I think I've said it before on here, but I say lots of stuff because I talk a lot. And we do lots of videos, streams. But the Saw where they like, he cuts into his own head, like his own skull. Like, I saw that in a theater and I could barely look at it. Yeah, he gave y'all a chance on that one. Yeah, I saw there was another Saw. Saw. That's awesome. I've not seen all of them. I watched like 1, 2, 3, 4. I like lost track after a little bit. What is the name of the man Dr. Caligari controls in the cabinet of Dr. Caligari? Am I saying that right? I don't even know that one. Is that an old one? I never heard of that one. Is that a good one? And I might be saying that wrong, so... Nobody gets it. It's probably my fault for not saying it right. Dr. Caligari. What is the name of the man Dr. Caligari controls in the cabinet of Dr. Caligari? I've never heard of that. Oh, let's see how we did. I don't know. They don't say when it came out. It just has that question. Did I get 20? Oh yeah, perfect. Look. I'm like adding them together. So I had 80 added together. now I have 100 added together, so you can see that you get around 20 per Nomapalooza. And most likely, if it wasn't on stream, like I would have got maybe 21, 22, who knows? Potentially. And I might have pity one as well. No. I have 3. Huh. Yeah, I never heard of it either. Which horror movie stars Jennifer Love Hewitt, Freddie Prinze Jr., Sarah Michelle Gellar, and Ryan Phillippe? Yeah, you're right. I know what you did last summer. That's pretty good. That felt like a copycat off of Scream, right? What happened here? What'd I do? Why is it on 4 all of a sudden? Did I put it on 4? Am I crazy? Probably. Remember the last time that happened? I was like, it's... the game's being crazy. It cast it all by itself. I probably put it on difficulty 4, and then I was like, how did that happen? The game's putting it... The game. Hunters Hybrid Media, how's it going? We're just up in the middle of the night playing some Gems of War, that's all, and doing some horror movie trivia. We're in the last hour of the After Dark. I decided to cap it at 5 hours, so it is what, you know, we made it. I need to get some sleep at some point, I guess. It was really good. It was fun. We still got an hour left, and we're doing some horror trivia at the end. Wait, I don't have to think too much, and we had some good rants earlier. I would say people said they were good. I'm not just saying they were. Like, people said it was funny. We had the left turner and the right laner, and we had the me running out of gas story. Couple of them in there. One guy, like, there was this guy while I was I ran out of gas. I was trying to, like, I was doing the gas. I was putting the gas in the can. And he was in, like, this work van. And the power went out at the gas station. So, he was at the gas station to do something. I don't know what. I think it was, like, a vendor. So, he's like, well, I'll just wait around until your system comes back up and, you know, it'll probably be back up in the next 15 to 20 minutes or so. So I'll just wait around until... So I was going to, like, ask him for a ride. I didn't know. I didn't have anybody coming to get me at that point. And he was like, a dude that was working. And he was just sitting there doing nothing because he was waiting for them to... Like, I wouldn't just ask any random person. I try not to bug people, even if I'm in a bad situation. But he was like... He's working anyway. He's getting paid. He's got to wait anyway. And my car's like right, like 5 seconds away. I got a little kid. I was about to ask him, and he's just like, he could tell he knew something was up, and he just kept inching away, and he just finally drove out of there. And he had to be there, so he like left for no reason. I probably would have did the same thing though. I'm not gonna pick up any random person. That's my karma coming to get me. So I'd probably do the same thing. I don't ask nobody for nothing. So But today, like, a random person did help me, so maybe I'll think about that in the future. If you're, like, on the side of the road hitchhiking, though, I'm probably not going to pick you up. Most of the time, you didn't run out of gas. You didn't, like, your car didn't break down. You're probably just a bum walking from one drug deal to the next. I'm not picking you up and taking you to the next one, you know? I was one in a million, I ran out of gas type of thing. It wasn't like I walk every day and I'm a bum that's going from one deal to the next. And that's the people you see that are actually hitchhiking, and that's the people I don't pick up. The ones going from that deal to the next deal. Like, they're too lazy to walk. And I don't want whatever they got on them in my car either, so. That could be a thing. You never know. You can't just pick people up. What if they got something on them? And you get pulled over. And they say it's yours. All of a sudden. All of a sudden you got a little something in your car. You're trying to be nice, pick up the little feller. He had his thumb out. Oh, the poor guy's walking. Next thing you know, you got the lights and the sirens behind you, and now you got a gun in your car. It's not his. I'm too broke. I can't afford that. That's that person's. That stolen gun is that driver. I was just taking a ride. It could happen. Risking it for no reason. Give a weirdo a ride. Yeah, what about the turning left turner? That's funny. My brain is turning to pudding. Just letting you know. It is not going to get better from here on out. In which city does Rosemary's Baby take place? I don't know. City chicken. In which city does Rosemary's Baby take place? Pudding is yummy. Oh, somebody besides Trey got it. Garth, George. Ooh, and DC was really close behind. That's the right answer. New York. New York City? Where's your buffalo sauce from? New York City? There are 2 serial killers at the center of Silence of the Lambs. What are their names? There are 2 serial killers at the center of Silence of the Lambs. What are their names? I read that book. I read all those books, dude. I know how to read. Buffalo Bill. There's 2 of them. You get half the credit. With gold, I just buy stuff with gold. Because, like, I have a lot of gold and I don't really care. Unless it's something stupid like souls, like I've said before. If it's like a coin purse or like souls, I won't buy it with gold. But almost everything else. Flava beans. Buffalo Bill and Hannibal Lecter is the answer. Who got it first? I don't know. I can go look. Looks like Trey got it first. DC got half credit, though. In Halloween, Michael Myers, as a child, calls his teenage sister. What was her name? Or wait. Yeah. What was her name? In Halloween, Michael Myers, as a child, kills his teenage sister. What was her name? I think I read it wrong the first time. What was Michael Myers' sister's name that he killed? As a child. In Halloween, Michael Myers, as a child, kills his teenage sister. What was her name? He writes it on a tombstone, remember? I remember that. I'm pretty sure, right? He, like, lays out a woman on a bed and, like, writes her name on a tombstone. Puts it above the bed. Ah, it's pretty close. I think that's right. It's Judith. But Judy, we got both of them there, so there you go. That's right. Which author of scary books holds the record for the most book-to-movie adaptations in the horror genre? Oh, man, that's easy. R.L. Stine. Duh. Yeah. Hunter's Hybrid Media got it. Two. Everybody else is right behind them. Nice work. Hunters gets a point. Oh, everybody's got it. What title is Danny crowned in Midsommar? What's happening here? Why is it surviving? Oh, yellow and brown. Anybody watch Midsommar? Midsommar? Supposedly it's a really good movie. What title is Danny crowned in Midsommar? I've never seen it, actually. But I hear it's good. It's a lady. That's a clue. Corncob King. It's a lady. Yeah, I think Burger King. May Queen is right. Trey just spelled it wrong, but that's still what he meant to say, so. Burger Queen, that's closer. I guess I need to watch that movie. I haven't seen that one either. But I've heard about it, and I heard it's decent. Passengers must survive what kind of outbreak in Train to Busan? Hey, it's the train. What kind of stuff attacks our train all the time? Yeah, it's kind of like our thing. Train to Busan / Snowpiercer / Shaun of the Dead, Dawn of the Dead. Yeah, that's a good one. What is the name of the hotel Jack Torrance is hired to care for in The Shining? I'm glad Sana told me to cap the stream because I think 5 is good. I don't know if I can make it longer after that. If I had like 2 hours left right now or 3, I'd be like freaking out. It is the Overlook Hotel. Garth, I think you got it. I know that one because all the ghost hunters always go there. I watch all those fake ghost hunting videos, and they always go there. Nowadays, they keep going to... Supposedly, they just go to random B&Bs and they act like they're haunted. And people just still watch it. Like, they've been called out and caught so many times now. Like, the biggest ghost hunting channels on YouTube. They just rent a random Airbnb and they go to it and then they act like it's haunted. And they make a whole video. And they make up all kinds of, like, a girl died in a fire here. It's funny. I like watching that. You ever watch something you like know it's fake and you don't care? You just watch it anyway. It's like just entertaining. It's like wrestling, dude. Like everybody used to watch wrestling. That's like ghost hunting now. So it's like wrestling. Like you knew it was fake, but you like hoped it wasn't. It's exactly the same thing. I gotta say that. It's perfect. Pro wrestling is exactly like ghost hunting. Like all the YouTube ghost hunters right now, that it's like a male soap opera. They're cooperating. It does take athleticism now. The results are predetermined, but they're still out there doing the moves. They're doing the suplex. They're landing on that mat. They're jumping off the top rope to the outside and everything, but you know, they're still they're cooperating, and they know that it's a predetermined, it's predetermined. They know who's gonna win. It's like the ghost hunters. They're cooperating with the ghosts. Or they're cooperating with each other or something. The easiest thing to do, like, I could go, me and somebody else, we become some ghost hunters. We go to a place, and all you have to do is have another guy that you don't show on the camera. And it's easy. And then the other guy just walks around knocking on stuff, making scary noises. You just never show him, and you just act like you don't know he's there. And you can get like thousands of views. It's like a 3-man crew and you only act like there's 2 of you. And then the 2 of you are looking for ghosts, and the third guy's just creeping around, being creepy and knocking and making noises, and you just overreact to all of it. You just never get them on video and never say anything about them. You're golden. You know in the back of your head that that's just Bobby. That's just Bobby making noises, but the people watching don't know it's Bobby making noises. Because you never mentioned Bobby. But Bobby's there. Who plays Freddy Krueger in A Nightmare on Elm Street? Dude, that's easy. Garth says it ain't fake. Dude, I saw a couple. It's not all real, you know? Just like your Tesla thing. Tesla's not better. You know, you just like say it the other way. Not all ghost hunter videos are real. I think that's a fact. Robert England is right. Good job, Garth. It's actually spelled with a U, so you get it wrong. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Robert Englund. What is the real name of the Black Bride in Insidious Chapter 2? I don't think I'll get that one. I like Insidious, though. I need to start watching more horror movies. You was talking about wrestling? Dude, it's all fake. Yeah. Gotta keep that kayfabe. Keep the kayfabe, man. Isabel says Mark. Yeah. Use a mark. Keep that kayfabe. Elizabeth Myrtle. Let me see. Nope. You saw it and you already forgot? Insidious is supposedly pretty good. I've seen 1 or 2 of them. I just can't remember that. I wouldn't have known this name, though. I don't think, unless I had just seen it. The Black Bride in Insidious Chapter 2. What's the name? Anybody know? I'll just give it to y'all. It was... Mary. I've seen 1 and it was very good. Yeah, maybe that's the only one I've seen too. What's the Paranormal Activity? Like, that's one of those movies where it just gets like, it doesn't get better. They keep putting them out, but they don't get, I still watch them anyway. You guys know what I mean? It's one of those horror movies that it never... Sequels are almost never better than the originals, like with any kind of movie. But for sure, with Paranormal Activity, they didn't get better, I don't think. But like, I still watched all of them anyway. Like, there was definitely one at the that wasn't that great at the end, but I still watched it. It was still like fun to watch. Like, maybe 2 was better than 1, but definitely, like, the 4th or 5th one wasn't as good as the first one and second one and stuff like that. But you still watch it anyway. Like, it's... That's how that is for me. Like, I'll just watch them anyway, because I like it. Paranormal Activity, that's kind of crap I like. Like, more realistic found footage, like, ghosty goo. Yeah, right? That's what I think, too. The doll one. You gotta put yourself in their shoes, and now you're scared. What was the original? Oh, wait. The answer to the last one was Parker Crane. Parker Crane, The Black Bride, Insidious Chapter 2. Alright, we got like 30 minutes left, y'all. I'll probably shout out my members and stuff, because I haven't done that in a while. I like to do that once a month. We don't really have that many, honestly. I mean, we do. Like, I'm grateful. We have like 70-something. But we've been as high as 113, 100 and... A bunch of them fell off, because that's what happens. You know how it goes. Like, Chatathon, we get a bunch. And then they all fall off the next month. So it's not unexpected. But we'll shout them out. That way, no matter what, you always get a shout out. Even if I forget, even if I miss you somehow because of all the gifted and stuff and how I've been doing it lately. Chatathon, the After Dark, I just say every single one of them. So you technically get your shout out no matter what. And I still try. What did I say? What year was the original The Texas Chainsaw Massacre released? See, that's an older one. You said, you know, older movies. I think that's qualifies. Ooh, The Conjuring. That's my other... Paranormal Activity and The Conjuring. Hey, Hunters Hybrid Media with the 2. Thank you so much. That kind of takes care of the rest, too, bro. Appreciate that. I was setting the cap at 5, and you just took care of some of it. So, you contributed. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, The Conjuring. I just watched The Conjuring 2, like, not that long ago. It might have been the last horror movie I actually watched. That's the one with the nun, I think. Valak? Is that the name? I'm already forgetting. I suck. But I just watched it. Garth got it. 1974. Who plays Norman Bates in 1960s Psycho? There you go. Another older one. The Pope's Exorcist. Hunter's Hybrid Media is a member for 21 months. Thank you for the continued support. Appreciate you. Yeah, we still need, like, Chad was really good at, whenever a person comes into the stream, like, the moderator says hi, like, helps me say hello to everyone. I think you guys still do that, but Chad's really good at it. He even takes it to other streams. Makes it a thing over there. Like, I remember a couple years ago, I asked him, like, hey, when somebody comes into the stream, if you could say hello to them, that way I see it, and then I can say hello too, so I don't miss anybody. And I've seen that other places since. So I think it's a good idea. So it's like when Sana just said, Sinnycool Hunters Hybrid Media is a member. Like, that helps. Yeah, he did it up there. I missed it. 21 months, baby! Appreciate it. Oh, Anthony, is that right? Just kidding, I know it's right. Anthony Perkins. Ooh, here's another old one. Ooh, this is easy, though. 1922's Nosferatu is an unofficial adaptation of which vampire book? Gotta say the author, too, though. Which isn't that hard. Right? I feel ya. I can barely talk. I still got 30 minutes to go, too. Maybe I can get some vault keys, though. See how long am I gonna get to sleep? Probably 3 hours or so. That's not terrible, I guess. I can go back to sleep too. Probably. Just take her to work, come back, go back to sleep. Just don't drink my coffee until later. Oh yeah, Dracula by Bram Stoker. That's right. Oh my, have you guys ever had that happen? A freaking Dragonite gnome run away? I like don't care that much because I already have Diamantina, but still annoying. Just like I feel stupid. Like, stupid. Dragonite gnome ran away. Which city were Alex and his classmates flying to when he had a disturbing premonition in the plane and Final Destination? Which city were Alex and his classmates flying to when he had a disturbing premonition on the plane and Final Destination? Whoa, good job, Hunters. That was fast. It's Paris. That's a good movie. That's another one, like Final Destination. It's similar to, like, Paranormal Activity, where they got worse, but you still watch them. Like, the first and second one were probably the best two. Then they started getting crazy, and they, like, Rube Goldberg type of domino effect killings. But the Final Destination, and if you, like, think about it too much, freak yourself out. That's similar to the Paranormal Activity, Final Destination. Pro wrestling, ghost hunting on YouTube. Very similar. There are, like, actual channels that actually ghost hunt, though. Like, there's wrestling where they actually kind of wrestle, too. Like, Japan. Like, there's some... Back in the day. There's always the outlier, like, the actual... They're still kind of faking it, but they're doing their best and trying not to. The Japanese wrestling. The hard, strong style type of... There's a couple ghost hunters that don't fake it. But they also don't see ghosts, so... They'll hear noises and like, I'll find a good question, because some of these are too easy. Okay. Which horror movie isn't based on a book? Frankenstein, Bird Box, Interview with the Vampire, or A Quiet Place? Which horror movie isn't based on a book? Frankenstein, Bird Box, Interview with the Vampire, or A Quiet Place? Now you just gotta guess one of them. Sada got it! Oh, you got it. It's A Quiet Place. Trey right there. I probably would have guessed Bird Box. Good job. Ooh, what is the name of the spacecraft the crew is aboard in Alien? I love that game. I like the movie. I like the Alien. The game. Isolation. That's another game I could just watch people play back over and over. Resident Evil 7, Until Dawn, Alien Isolation. Those are all really good to watch on YouTube or to play, like both. What is the name of the spacecraft the crew is aboard in Alien? Alien. Is it even different if it's aliens or alien? Probably is. See, I don't know. This is one of those ones where I like to think I would get it, but I'm not sure because I just saw the answer. The Query was pretty fun. Yeah, I watched people play that too. That's such a weird thing. I keep saying that, but like, I don't play them, I just watch other people play them, but then I feel like I played it. Because, like, an adventure game, and, like, I could have just picked the same options. It's not like they had any... I feel like I played The Query. Wasn't that one, like, about werewolves or something, or... I forget. I watched it, and then like, with Until Dawn, I watched it, like, 7 times. Because I just watched different people play it, different playthroughs. And then, The Query I only watched once. I think it was like vampires or werewolves or something, wasn't it? Alright, so the name of the spaceship was, the Nostromo. You guys probably kicking yourself now. Nostromo. In which city does 1992's Candyman take place? I think somebody knows that. It's like a part of the story, isn't it? That's a pretty good one, too. Underrated. Hey, DC got it. Oh! It was Chicago. Candyman, you know? Everybody talks about Halloween or Friday the 13th or Freddy or Chucky. And then you got Candyman. It's like underrated. The Leprechaun. Which actor appears in all of these horror movies? The Purge, Sinister, and The Black Phone. I think they gave it away with The freaking Purge. The Purge is good too. You know? That one, I watched the first one, and then the second one, and then it starts to fall off. Yeah, and then they make more after that. I didn't really keep up with it after, like, the second one. Yeah, you're right, Ethan Hawke. Purge is pretty good. Like, the first one's good. The second one was pretty good. I think, like, somebody said, like, one of the newer ones is, like, the best one. I don't know. I can't remember where I heard that, but I think they said the opposite, like it got better. I like the first one, though. Black Phone, I've never seen that one. The Black Phone. How many killers are in the... How many killers are there in The Strangers? That was a pretty good one. I like that. The Strangers. Oh, Trey got it. Garth was right behind. I think I might have guessed 3. But I don't know, you know? Who played Carrie in 1976's Carrie? Just gonna go till I get a boss chest, and that'll probably be it for tonight. 5 hours is pretty good. Yo, Trey got it. Vanna White. Gemma Jameson. Tulieo. Who was Carrie? Tulieo. Sissy Spacek was the answer. Which actor and actress play Ed and Lorraine Warren in the Conjuring universe? That's a good one. Like, if you know both of those, like, pretty quick, you're pretty good at horror. Like, one of them I would know right away, and the other one I'd have to think about for a second. Yeah, that's the one I would know right away, too. What's the feller's name? Dang, you know, you need to watch that, Garth. It's good. It's more like a, Paranormal Activity, but more movie-eye. Like, not... Like, Paranormal Activity is found footage. Conjuring is not, but it's kind of similar. Vera Farmiga is one of the answers, but we need the feller. He's one of them dudes that kind of looks like a different actor, but he's not. There you go. DC got the dude. Patrick Wilson. Patrick Wilson and Vera Farmiga. You guys remember Bates Motel or something? Wasn't that like her first... That's the first time I saw her. She's probably been in stuff before that, but that's the first time I remember. Bates Motel. That's a pretty good show. I'm going pretty soon. I got about 15 minutes left. I gotta do the member shoutouts, which is gonna probably take 10 minutes or so. Do look like a lady. That was bad. What is used to suppress the evil leprechaun's powers in Leprechaun? You could probably guess that one. His go. See, I'm getting tired. Oh, Garth got it. Jennifer Aniston. Is she in that? Some of them actors are like, they get their start in horror movies, and you would like, nuh-uh. Like, what's his name? Kevin. I'm an idiot. I'm too tired. Yeah, a lot of them are like Kevin Bacon, yeah. I can't think. Bacon, why can't I remember bacon? Bacon's yummy. Doing my own trivia with half an answer. Alright, let's shout out the members and stuff. I'm ready to get out of here. So, I want to do that at least. Let's do one more question. Who directed the 2007 remake of Halloween? Who directed the 2727? Wow. Who directed the 2007 remake of Halloween? I thought I'd see the name right away. It's probably a delay. He made pretty good movies, right? Yeah, Rob Zombie. What was the other movies he did? Like House of a Thousand Corpses, The Devil's Rejects. Those are pretty good. He was like Quentin Tarantino of horror for a second. Like, a little bit. You know what I mean? I thought it pretty cool. A little bit different, a little bit extreme. That's Quentin Tarantino too. Similar. I like to compare things to each other. That's my thing. And exaggerate. I love to exaggerate. Alright, I'm going to shout out the members. We're pretty much done here, so I understand if you want to get to bed or something. But I like doing this because these are the people keeping the doors open and the lights on. If I can find it with my brain right now. In my YouTube studio. Clicking all the wrong buttons. We have 74 right now. We'll probably have more after this stream because Sana gave like however many, 4 or 5 of them. And some other people as well, of course. Noonday Shadow with a few. So we should be back up there to the high 80s at least, I would say. But for now, and they might be on here already, so they might get their name shouted out. See your members. We did have a shakeup though. We only have a couple Puppet Masters left, so if you want to listen and hear the names, you could probably figure out. I don't ever say it, but it's not to be said. That's our agreement. And if you're really paying attention, you could probably figure stuff out. All right, here we go. So from oldest to newest, Loot Wizard. Can you believe it? Shout out to Tier 1, 42 months. Trey Bobuff, Tier 1, 41 months. Robert Westover, Tier 2, 40 months. Matt Reimel, Tier 1, 39 months. Kimmy 500, Tier 1, 36 months. Mary Robinson, Tier 1, 36 months. Michael Trejo, Tier 2, 30 months. Imperial Topaz, Tier 1, 29 months. Krasmayo, Tier 1, 27 months. Roman B, Tier 1, 25 months. Gadget, Tier 1, 25 months. Clark the Shark, Tier 1, 25 months. Funky Town, Texas. Hey, you're climbing up there, Funky Town. Tier 1, 24 months. Camelot, Tier 1, 24 months. MR, Tier 1, 23 months. Angela Kimini, Tier 1, 22 months. Mike D's climbing up there, Tier 1, 27 months. Elgin's Toy, Tier 3, one of few left, 22 months. Appreciate it. Goody Two Shoes, Tier 1, 20 months. Kim Barnes, Tier 2, 27 months. DC United, Tier 1, 26 months. That's a lot of months. Mr. Taskmaster, Tier 1, 18 months. JM Ricks, he was here tonight. Tier 1, 15 months, over a year. Ali Bandy, Tier 2, 13 months, over a year. Caustic Life, Tier 2, 9 months. Pocket Trash, Tier 1, 10 months. Faceless One, the Tier 3 Puppet Master for 40 months. That's a lot. It's way up there. Top 3. Wonderful, Tier 1, 8 months. Chad the Clip Bomb, Tier 1 for 29 months. That's a long time. Glorfindel, the Tier 3 Puppet Master for 21 months. Appreciate it. Ruhan Robinson, Tier 2, 12 months. That's a year. Brian Walker was here tonight. Tier 1, 7 months. Florian, Tier 1, 7 months. Noonday Shadow, Tier 1, 7 months. Thanks again. Fabuki76, Tier 1, 7 months. Cuddles, Tier 1, 25 months. Tom and Danielle Elwood, Tier 1, 18 months. Thank you, Tom. He was here. Markio Simo, Tier 1, 29 months. U7 Tim, Tier 1, 20 months. It's a long time. Bear Razor, Tier 1, 12 months. Shout out to Bear Razor. Daniel S., Tier 1, 3 months. Beg for Mercy, Tier 1, 16 months. Live Wire was here tonight. Tier 1, 5 months. Hunters Hybrid Media, Tier 1, 21 months. It's been that long? It's crazy. Rain Man, Tier 2, 27 months. Malgi, Tier 1, 10 months. F. Lee, Tier 1, 3 months. Doc Navy, Tier 1, 2 months. Red Dawn was here tonight. Tier 1, 13 months. There's Tom Elwood again. See, some people are doubled up, you know. Tier 1, 1 month. Anita Gamer was here. Or not here, but Tier 1, 1 month. Chris Lazama, Tier 1, 8 months. Nuclear Ostrich, Tier 1, 31 months. Dervicious, Tier 1, 1 month. Robert, Tier 2, 2 months. Tyrion Shark, Tier 2, 8 months. Anya, Tier 1, 9 months. Crimson Fury, Tier 2, 23 days, and was here. Canned Grim Caldero, Tier 2, 23 days. RE, Tier 2, 6 months. Sana, Tier 1, 7 months. Frank Amison, Tier 2, 4 months. Do, Tier 2, 19 days. Arrow Stormforge, Tier 2, 5 months. Supernova, Tier 2, 7 months. Superior, Tier 2, 1 month. Linton, Tier 2, 1 month. John Fitzpatrick, Tier 2, 3 months. Joshua Winiger, Tier 2, 10 months. Dr. Mop's sister, Tier 1, 11 months, was here. Anthony, Tier 2, 7 months. Rich Kaufman, Tier 2, 5 months. Stacy, Tier 2. Stacy Sigurd Tsunami, Tier 2, 4 months. Hiram Hawk, Tier 1, 21 months. Matthew Walls, Tier 2, 7 months. Sir Michael, Tier 2, 8 months. Mr. Extreme, Tier 2, 4 months. Jonathan Kalmbach, Tier 2 just now. Mark Balden, Tier 2, 3 months. Daniel Nadelku, Tier 2, 5 months. George Hill, Tier 2, 25 months. Almost there. Chop, Tier 2, 8 months. Lemon, Tier 2, 1 month. Jim Hambrick, Tier 2, 5 months. Garth George was here. Tier 2, 1 month. And D-Gen, Tier 2, 2 months. That's everybody. So if I missed you the first time around, I got you there. Back to the chat. Watch the Hitcher? Original Hitcher? For sure. I need to watch a bunch of crap. Yeah, Ludi, still there. Faceless One. No problem, Hunters. Lords of Salem was horrible. Devil's Rejects. Rob Zombie. Johnny Depp. Alright, y'all. I think, we're about there, you know. You guys have any questions, any comments, anything? Thank you for thank you all for being here. Appreciate you, Sinnycool, and all you fabulous Sinners Choir members and lurkers too. In case you haven't already done so, please do leave a like. Glad to be with you all. I'm gonna make it to 4:53 at least, so I'm gonna hang out for 2 more minutes. I gotta do it, because it's on the timer. Let's go check our stats before we go. Grab our tribute, check our stats. Oh, I gotta say goodbye to everybody, so that's gonna take time. So let's do that. Let me get my tribute. Check our stats, and then say goodbye. I think I had like 100 keys. That's not great for as long as I played, but you know how it goes. You guys probably got way more than I did in that amount of time. I got 103 total so far. Which I feel for the amount of time I played today, I should probably have a little bit more, but it's all good. That's a good start. I'll do better tomorrow and the next day. I'll be sitting here concentrating, going as fast as I can go, and I think I'll end up with at least 300 or so. But thanks for keeping me company in this Gems of War After Dark. Thank you for helping me save the month as well. And will we do another one this weekend? I don't know. We'll see how I feel tomorrow and stuff. I'll let you know. This could have been the weekend live stream. We might do another one Sunday. Depends how I feel tomorrow. Because sometimes when I do these long live streams, something is sore the next day. Something. I don't know. Sometimes my throat. Sometimes my whatever. You know what I mean. So we'll see how I feel tomorrow. Yeah, me too, bro. Faceless one. I gotta try to get 3 hours sleep. All right, thanks for joining me today. Hunters Hybrid Media, DC United, Sauna, Faceless One, DC Garth George. Oh, come on, chat. Why are you doing that? It's like lagging on me. Trey's been a member for 41 months. There you go. I'm lagging. Trey Boba, Garth George, DC, Sauna, Garth, Hunters, Trey, Blue Monsoon was here tonight. Appreciate it. Keeping us company. Garth George, Hunters, Sauna, DC. Hunter said Cinny is the GOAT with the 2. Appreciate that. Blue Monsoon. Isabel was here. Isabel Archer. Thank you for joining us tonight. It was fun. It was fun. You'll have to come back more often. It was fun. Red Dawn was here. Tyrion Shark was here. Now, all the chatting we did, I may not be able to go all the way back. Dr. Mop Sister was here. Yeah, it's not letting me now. I knew it was going to happen. So, if you're here earlier, I'm sorry. It won't let me. Well, maybe. Hold on a second. Let's do the fan funding. Let's recap the train. We had Allie who ran out there. Chad was close behind. Brian got it started. Sauna turned up the music. Livewire got it going down the track. Faceless One just crushed it with the 50. Built his own Hummer and then like Tango and Cash. And was the chase or lead car. Sauna another gifted. Noonday Shadow gifted 5 of those bad boys. Thank you so much. Trey with a gifted. Sauna with another, and another, and another. DC with the 5. Sauna with another. Funky Town with the 5. Hunters with the 2. And that's all the train business. So yeah, thank you guys and gals. Really appreciate it. Keeping me going. We got a tight core. And it's really keeping the channel going because you know how it goes sometimes with these views. But these streams and this stuff keeps it going. So appreciate it. I could probably do participants. I think that's a good way to... Nope. won't work. Got Beg, DC, Faceless One, Hunters, Lady, Alfred, Sana, Trey. Anyway, I said all the names I could say. Let's go back to the bottom. The heck? Alright, we'll see ya later, Garth, Beg, Hunters, DC, Sana, Faceless One. Have a good one. I'm going to try to get a little bit of sleep. Then I'm going to take Mrs. Cindy to work. And then I'm probably going to come home and try to sleep for another hour or two. So, I'll see y'all tomorrow for that spoiler video at some point, though. Probably like noon or maybe a little bit later because of this. But I'll see you. Thanks for hanging out with me. It was really fun. Peace out.